Holy poop, but it's quiet here. Goodness gracious. Buzz Sam Toro. Welcome, guys. I was just thinking to myself, why is it so quiet? Like, doesn't the water make a sound or something like that? But no, it is extremely quiet. We've got our own little lighthouse there, which is quite cute. We've got our own little shipwreck right there. And yeah, guys, this is not Meat Grinder. This is True Immersion. I need your help. I need you guys to assist me a bit with something that I might have left out. But I am going to give this base location away on TI. So yeah, whoever wants this base on True Immersion, they can have it if they want it. I will just remove the flag and they can put down a new flag and then the entire base is theirs. Okay? I think it's a very, very nice spot. Only one entrance, one exit. So yeah. I think it's cool. I think it's a cool spot. Very easy to defend since online raiding is promoted on TI because there's offline raid protection. So yes, you know, like if people are placing TNT on your base or lockpicking your base, they're probably here, you know, so very, very easy to defend it. You can easily lob grenades over and stuff like that. So yeah, if anyone wants this base, you know, the first person to say, I want the base and I want to play on True Immersion, you can have this base. And now I'm just gonna ask you guys for some help because I need to make the zones, I need to use the 100 zones as effectively as possible. And I don't feel I'm there yet. So yeah, I was thinking maybe you guys can help me. Carsten, Mac, Yaku, hey, all Luthais, got to be up early for a meeting, so gonna watch the action from bed. Okay, thanks, Yaku. Always crashed with the boats on that sanded thing. Hey, Rudolph. So yes, just found one lucky person a base location. If someone is, you know, very confused with where they'll build the base. But in any case, this is the big thing I need your guys' help with. Hey, Nomad, this is the big thing I need your guys' help with. So as you guys can see, I've used all 100 zones. Okay, I've used all 100 zones, and I've missed a few spots. Like in the beginning, I missed my favorite place to dive off the dam. I didn't cover the shooting range properly. I missed this. So yeah, you know, like a year I had 2 circles, but instead of putting 2 circles down, I placed the square down to cover it a bit better. So if you guys are looking at the map, what places, what circles do you think I can remove because you don't think it needs to be protected? And what places do you think I need to replace it with? Like, for instance, I think I have to protect the salt mine, but it's a little bit difficult for me to get a way to protect it. But I can do this, like to show you guys an example. I can remove that thing, and I can remove that thing, and then I can remove this thing, and then I can rather do something like this. And I cover, you know, I kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You guys see what I'm speaking? Like that. So that's one way to release a zone. And then I can cover the salt mine. Where am I now? Yeah. I cover the salt mine. So yeah, you know, I'd like to get this to a final stage. So yeah, maybe you guys can help me with it. Yeah. Okay. Why? Cannot see the trader zone now. Oh no, yeah, no, that's just the bug. That's just a bug, buddy. That's just a bug. You can see here if I go apply and I go exit, the trader zone is still there. You check. So that's just a small bug. These two trader zones are still there. So it's just a bug with the map. It's just a bug with the map editor. The thing is, do you guys see any place that you think I must protect? You know, because basically you can, if there isn't a zone, you can place a flag there. It's as simple as that. So I mean, there's no restrictions. You know, wherever there isn't a zone, you can place a flag. So I mean, you can take over any of these towns. You can build on any beach. You can build on any river. You know, Jeremy took over this little military encampment. I couldn't cover all the military encampments because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I covered that military encampment by mistake. But I mean, there's a few military encampments. I can't cover the military encampments. The loot there is too little, you know, to prioritize the loot that it has. But yeah, basically the zones are just to prioritize certain loot locations. And as I'm looking here, like, I'm thinking like these two circles I could change into one thing, but here, I could definitely change something here. Like that is a very, very straight line up there. So if to give me more freedom, I can rather do this. You know, that's one way. That's one way I can save on space. Issue like that. So now I'll just replace 3 circles with 1 square. I'll let everyone hope all is good. Hey Tom, on B3 keypad 1, can't you just use 1 square instead of 2 circles? B3 keypad 1. Oh yeah. That's also, that's well spotted. Those two are also very, very close to each other. I like that. A little bit too big. No, that's too small. I think that's fine. Also, B3 keypad 2 and 8. What? Keypad 2. Oh, yeah. You guys are helping me already. Okay, so we've got 5 extra zones there. That's nice. That's nice. We've got 5 extra zones. What was the other one? A3 numpad 8. A3 numpad 8. Oh, yeah? And you said B3 keep at 2. B3 keep at 2. Oh, yeah, but basically meant the same thing. C3 River Town and the bunker could be one rectangle. C3 River. Oh, yeah. I don't really care about the sizes, you know. I can always fine tune the sizes later on. Yeah, now that we're focusing on that, I can see a lot of things. Now that we're focusing on that, I can see a heck of a lot of things here. C3 numpad 8. Okay. D2 castle and the town. Yeah. Hey, Warp, what's up? 100 zone clarity. Let people build bridges over that river. You know why, law. Bridges over the river. C2 keep at 6. C2 keep at 6. Yeah, these are... It's just a little bit skewed. So to cover all 3, it feels like I have to make the zone bigger. But maybe just those 2 for now. Maybe there's just these 2 for now. Otherwise I have to take away too much ground. So for now, just like this. No, that's a bit too small. I have to go a little bit wider here. Like here. No. Remove that. Add rectangle. I think if I start, yeah, I mean, this is in any case a trader zone, so it's not really affecting the trader zone. Something like that. Yeah. D0 keep at 9. D0 keep at... Oh, yeah. How did I miss that? Goodness gracious. How did I miss that? Okay. Hey, Papa. D2 bunker and B1 town. D2 bunker and B1 town. Uh-huh. Yes, see. Teamwork makes the dream work. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. C-pad 1, C1. 4 and 5. I'm sorry, I have just a little question. Do you know the easiest bunker to do solo for a beginner? Easiest. Probably A2. What do you guys say? A2. Hey, Luna. Hey, Tucker. Hey, Chef. Welcome, welcome, guys. You kiss too. Welcome. Any of the non-abandoned bunkers? Yeah. But I mean, out of the non-abandoned bunkers, B3. You'd say B3 is an abandoned bunker. So he has to go to a non-abandoned bunker. I think maybe A3. A3 is the smallest. I don't think A3 gives you a lot of problems. D3 is also small. But I mean, you have to deal with sentries everywhere. Okay, Z0. I agree. That's quite simple because of the factory building that there is. Yeah, Z0. Z0 is quite easy. D0 is not bad. Yeah. Any of those, buddy. You can write those down. Z0, D0, D3. And then if you are in the middle of the map, I'd say A2. But yeah, I mean, there isn't a lot of normal bunkers, you know. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay? And it's very difficult to get to that one. So there's just 7 across the map. You can easily go to all 7, you know, and just feel where the sentries make you the most uncomfortable, you know, or where you struggle to get past the sentries without being detected, and then, you know, check how it is inside. You know, think to yourself, is it, you know, does it feel difficult or easy inside? Okay, now we've cleared a lot of zones, guys. I'm happy. I'm very, very happy, okay? I'm just scanning if we can do even better. If we can clear more zones. So that's good. That's good. Yeah, this design is already helping a ton. That one is, these two are very, very close to each other. These two are very, 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 very close to each other. Okay, I don't think we've got a problem with clearing zones. I'll have to resize this a little bit better because, you know, I don't know exactly what the distance is there. The circle gives you a good distance from the middle point, but I mean, you check, like, to explain to you guys what I have to do here is I have to go here, and then I have to pull like 500 meters, you know, and check if that section is big enough. You know, and then I have to add a circle, and I'm like, is there enough space here? And then I can just adjust the square, you know, to make sure that there's enough space. Hey, Ginger Niagara. Okay, so far, is there any, we've got more than enough open spots now. So far, is there anything that you guys think really should have a zone on that doesn't have a zone on? We'll get to Meat Grinder in the next 9 minutes, guys. Don't worry. We're just fine-tuning the 100 zones design for the 1.0 release, okay? Or whenever we wipe the servers again. This, I'm telling you guys, this just changes where you build your base in a massive, massive way. Hey, Igniter. This is true immersion, Mr. Ginger. Like, you know, if we scan the sector, I don't see anything here. If we go Z3, that's the trader. We have covered the trader zone. If I look carefully at Z2, nothing. Carefully at Z3, nothing. This, I think this is just a very small town. So I've got 12 extra zones I can use now. So I might look at that town, Might look at these 2 points. Definitely, you know, I'm not going to look at anything there. Might add as I might look at that town and I might look at that town, but nothing stands out. At Z2 make 1 instead of 2. Nah, it's fine. Okay, 13 zones. 13 zones is a lot. 13 zones is a lot, guys. So I'm happy. I'm happy. Make 2 bigger circles. Yeah, I'll fine tune the sizes of everything. I need to check the sizes of everything. Because there's a reason you want a specific distance from the POI. The only reason I'm connecting these 2 spots is people like building here. They like putting their base here or here. You know, and it's just, most of the time it's too close. This is a very big point of interest. You know, it's difficult for you to land a plane if there's a base in this area. It's very, very difficult for you to land a plane. You know, that's why these small airfields zone is so big. Because if there's a base close by, you're probably going to get killed or lose your plane every time you fuel it. B4. Keypad 4. This one. Okay. Actually, I can make 2 circles there. Or I can do this. I can do that. And I'm covering that little... Actually, I'll make it like that. There we go. Island World War II bunker. Island with two World War II bunker. Yeah. Somebody said there's a little bit too many messages popping up. Where's this island with World War II bunker? This one. I can't cover World War II bunkers, Toro. That's too much. If a guy wants to live on this island, give him that World War II bunker. There's many more World War II bunkers. If you are willing to go through such a struggle to get onto the mainland, you can have your own World War II bunker. Yeah, somebody needs a bonus if they're willing to land there. Like if they're willing to live here, they should have something positive. Yeah, no, the islands I'm leaving alone. Z2, Z1, Z0 is OP in terms of POIs close together to gear up. The battle bugs to Peter Factory train on and looks balanced, but shoot. Taro, check for me if I covered all the gas stations. Can you just pull up the scummap.com and just check for me if I covered all the gas stations, buddy? All the green circles, all the PvE zones are gas stations. Just make sure for me I didn't miss a gas station, bud. Hey, black guys. What about C2 Trader? Oh, it is there. You just don't see it here, cool man. C2 Trader and this trader is active. You just don't see it. But here, in the background, you can see it. You check. In the background, on the real map, you can see they're active. Zoom in. I can't zoom in here. That would be unfair. If the admin had a zoom function, then we should have a zoom function as well. Open real map. Oh, okay. Fly, exit. Okay, so let's take the Z line. Where's my mouse now? Where the heck is my mouse? Oh, no. Where did my mouse go? What the heck just happened? Why don't I have a mouse? Map? Oh, there's my mouse. Okay, Z2 only 2 gas stations, eh? Z lines only 2 gas stations. So let's just take it line by line, Toro. Z lines, only 2 gas stations, right? Three, as you got 3. 1, 2. Where's the third one? Z 0 keypad 8. Oh, this one. Okay. 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 Apply. Oh my word. Okay, now A. The A line. 0 gas stations. A line has got 0 gas stations. Five, I guess. Meanwhile, advertising, don't forget to tickle the like button. It doesn't bite. But if you start counting coastal gas stations, there are 7, right, Sam? 7 coastal gas stations. A4, 2 gas station. A4. A3, keypad 6. There. I see it. Yeah, if it's covered by red, it's fine. Yeah, if it's covered by red already, it's fine. Well, no, it's not really fine. It needs to be a PvE zone. It needs to be a PvE zone. So no, it's not fine. It's not fine. So give me all the gas stations, guys. Give me all the gas stations. It needs to be a gas station needs to be a PvE zone. So if it's covered, we still want to cover it again. So I think that gas station. A4 gas station. A4 gas station. Where's the gas station A4? Yeah, I can pull up Scum map myself. A4 keypad 6. Yeah, no. If it's an airfield, it's fine. No, I can't make a town or an airfield a PvE zone. I mean a gas station on its own. Hey, Flavio, welcome, buddy. So, no, the gas station has to be on its own, guys. It can't be part of something. You know, like, here's a gas station. There's a lot of gas stations, but it's part of something. So, I just mean these gas stations that are on their own. Yeah, it doesn't matter where it is, as long as it's on its own. A3, keypad 6. This one. You mean this one, Toro? Okay, I'm gonna help Toro a bit here, so that we can get into the meat grinder as fast as possible. Holy poop, where's the gas station now? Now, I'm struggling to find the gas stations. What the heck? Vehicle spawn, motorbike spawn, aircraft. No, I don't want spawns. Hunting, no. Gas stations. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so we've got 2 in Z3. We have got 2 in Z3. 1 is covered. Oh, I didn't cover that place at all. Holy poop. I didn't cover this place at all. No. Poop. No one, no, you can't take over that place. Holy moly. No, that place is a little bit too big. There. Okay. Okay, so we covered those 2 gas stations. Okay, Z2 has got 2 gas stations. We covered both of them. The one is in the town, the other one is there. That's fine. Z0 has got 3 gas stations. We covered the town, we covered the airfield, we covered that spot. Now, A4 has got 2 gas stations. Airfield and airfield is fine. A3 has got that one is fine. That town is fine. That place over there in A1, the place in A1 is fine. The gas station behind the brick factory is done. Okay, B1 has got a gas station. B1, I don't think we covered B1's gas station. No, we did. We did cover B1's gas station. Okay, so B1 gas station. We covered B2 gas station. We covered B3 gas station. We covered that gas station. We covered C3 gas station. We covered C1 gas station up in the top. We don't need to cover the gas stations in the radiation zone. Then we covered the D1 gas station. We covered the D3 gas station. We don't need to worry about the town, and then we don't have to worry about that town. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay. So yeah, I'll figure out the things later, and you guys just help me to have 10 extra zones. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's go to the meat grinder. Other than that, place your flag wherever you want, ladies and gentlemen. And nobody wanted that beach house of mine. It's fine. Nobody wanted the beach house. I'm glad my filter is on because 9 people on meat grinder. Goodness freaking gracious. Yeah, nobody wanted my beach house. Right? It is fine, not covered. We fine checked. It still leave lots of spare land. A lot. It's not like the land might look limited, but you guys have got no idea how much the build zones, the default no build zones. You guys have got no idea how much that limited you. It stopped you from building a beach house on a river or a dam or on the ocean. You couldn't put your flag close to water, or you couldn't build in the water. Now you can. It's a massive difference. The amount of towns there are that you can take over a stove and a fridge. It's awesome. Yeah, it will be cool if you have a neighbor, Like you just take over a house and then there's another house close to you, And then somebody comes and asks you, can I share this town with you? That's a nice idea. Just hope the friendship lasts for long enough. Okay, we're basically full here. Yeah, there's no real need to loot except for food. So we can probably eat. We can't eat. PvP, yeah. They'll start as friendly neighbors and then soon enough they'll shoot the poop out of one another. I can just see 2 neighbors in the town. Why are they always raiding me? Why do they ignore you? It's your bloody friends, man. It's your bloody friends. This is hogwash. They always raid me and they ignore you. Yeah, when it's final. Taro, when it's final. Yeah, definitely. When I'm done with it. Hey, Matt. Welcome, my brother. Just like real life, yeah. Or the one guy's too lazy to cook, and then just goes to the neighbor. Hey, bro, I'm hungry. Can I have a burger? Hey, bro, can I have a cake? Hey, bro, my stove doesn't work. I don't have a generator. Can you cook me this quickly? Then his neighbor someone kills him on purpose. I love to have little houses center of my base just because of indoor sound immersion. Silence. Created building have same sound like outside. Yeah, that's a good reason, Igniter. That's an excellent reason. No raid like a friendly neighborhood raid. 2 guys squatting in adjacent bushes is already a A friendship in the making. Thanks for all the work, Luthais. TI really starting to take off. My pleasure, Ethan. My pleasure, buddy. Thanks for you guys hanging in there with me. You know, always feels good when you go through ups and downs. You know, but people don't leave at the first sign of problems. Means a lot. Yeah, I can do the same on Meat Grinder, you know, but I mean, Meat Grinder is probably only gonna get wiped at 1.0 like Essie. You check. So TI is just a playground now for me with perfecting the zones, you know. I'm gonna be open to feedback, how the people feel about the zones and stuff like that. So I want to get everything perfect for 1.0, guys. Like when 1.0 comes out, I don't want to make any changes, you know? Like it must be written in stone. You check. Like we've learned a lot. The biggest lesson that we learned on my servers is we don't like any loot above 1.0. You know, that's a big thing we learned. We don't like easy servers. Easy servers are boring. You know, we can adjust some of the rules. So I'm busy with a lot of stuff in the background because you don't really want to change anything on a server once people are happy. Once the majority of the people are happy, you don't want to change anything if the server goes through a dip. Because in my experience, the only reason a server goes through a dip is because one clan is raiding too much. That's like SE used to be on an average of 40 to 50 players a month ago. The reason SE has got 10 to 20 players now is because 40 people left. You know, 40 people got raided, or more than 40 people got raided. So a server will always go through a dip until you fill it up with people who won't leave when they get raided, you know, or won't leave when they get killed. And once you fill up a server with, you know, hardcore survival players, the server will stay full. Easy servers are for people who can't survive for 5 minutes. Yeah, easy servers is not what we're about. That's it, you know. Don't have a problem with servers that are like on 2 times loot or something. It's just not for us. You know, for this community, it's not for us. The NPCs are going to get in the way of normal Scum life every time. I don't know what the game don't know what the game's going to bring in. You know, like we can't worry about things that we can't control, but things that we can control, we want to make sure that's as good as possible. Hey, Wufangdu, welcome, buddy. Yeah, but today we're finally going to remove the wall in front of our base. And we're going to go look for a BCU lock that will work just as well as... I mean, base damage is off on Meat Grinder, you know. Although, you know, finding a smartphone battery and a BCU lock won't be child's play. But, I mean, you can make sure that you're basically protected 24/7. Was it Castle on TI earlier? Met a player first time on the server. He was... chuffed I didn't kill on sight. Nice welcome. Yeah, definitely. Luthais, you going back to your base? Yeah, Sam. We can worry about things that they cannot control. We can worry about things that they cannot control. We have no idea what these NPCs do or don't do. How can we know it will ruin it? I think Meat Grinder is so unique server that deserves some attention to let every Scum player know it exists somehow. Imagine being in a fight, you have players, puppets, and NPCs drop out of the sky with a commotion. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make a video of the new puppet bug. You know, I got a nice screenshot of it, got a nice recording on stream of it, you know. So definitely going to, thinking about a nice title. Like Mayday, Mayday, we have a problem. Or please fix hotfix. Maybe I might make the title, please fix hotfix. And just show them those puppets spawning on top of each other. Hey, Wallacey, welcome, my man. Not sure what you said, but welcome, buddy. I still want to play Meat Grinder, just time, can only commit to one at a time. I know what you mean, Matt. Like a lot of people ask me, you know, why don't I play on TI as well? Brew, I know what you mean. Play, like, with my schedule, playing on 3 servers, it's insane. Hey, Faber John, welcome, brother. Like, I'm so committed to leveling up my attributes on the official server, you won't believe me. It's like a new personal challenge that I have, you know? And then it will be legitimate as hell. Because no one can say, no one in the comment section can say, it was his server, he changed the metabolism every time he was on the wheelbarrow or something like that. I'm like, bro, I'm on an official server. I did it as legitimately as you can do it. He says, greeting from Brazil. Thanks, Toro. And like, you know, I'm preparing myself for 1.0. When I, you know, like after 1.0, I want the baddest man on the planet on AC. My character, you know, I'm gonna train the poop out of my character on Survival Evolved. Like DDP training MMA, I did an abandoned bunker to see the difference since the fix. Every level had beepers, lol. No, yeah. I mean, it is a dangerous place. I don't care if there's beepers at a dangerous place. All I care about is a beeper spawning in front of you, a beeper jumping at you from, you know, from inside the floor, a beeper jumping out of the wall. That's what I care about. The fact that there are beepers, I don't care about that, but the way that they could get to you and you can't help for it, that's bad. Sam, end of the year, bro. End of the year, buddy. Not because I want it to come at the end of the year, but if I look at what they're busy with and what they're announcing, yeah, they're not gonna wait until this game is fully optimized and fully functional. I've got a feeling we're still gonna get hot fixes after 1.0, but yeah, I mean, can they get the game into a good state at the end of the year? Probably. You know, I mean, they haven't done it up to this point. Every big patch has been a big disaster in some form. So, you know, 0.8 was a disaster. 0.9 had a little bit of a disaster. 0.95 had a major disaster. You know, if they do that on 1.0, it's... I think, but I mean, I think they should know. They can't afford that on 1.0. Because most people that aren't playing Scum anymore will come back at 1.0, and if they see anything that reminds them of why they left in the first place, they're never coming back. You know, it doesn't matter if the developers say, no, we're still gonna fix things, you know, after 1.0. It's like, they won't care about that. A horror show, okay. I got used to using my M16 N9 bayonet, but the beepers made me use the bow. I know the bayonet isn't an all for one. People will look for old bugs and won't care about the new ones. Yeah, I'm just saying everyone that's left. I mean, more than 1 million people. You know, I think I think when the game came out, over 1 million people bought the game. But I mean, from 2018 till now, that's 6 years. I'm sure there's been like 3 million people that have bought this game. And a lot of them are going to come back for the 1.0 release. They're probably going to release a major trailer for 1.0, you know, because they want sales, they want to sell DLCs. But I'm telling you now, even if, I don't know, let's say, even if 200,000 of the 3 million come back, even if we have 200,000 concurrent players on day one, we will be back to 20,000 concurrent players within a month if, you know, if 90% of those people see anything that they didn't like before. Hey, Steven. Hit a beep in the head, bro. You have to get too close, man. No way. No, the bayonet doesn't have that much reach. No. No, that won't work. It's like telling someone you can kill a beeper with a wushu spear, because a wushu spear has got the longest reach. There's no way I'm killing a beeper with a wushu spear. Okay, with a wushu spear, you have to stab more than once. With the bayonet, you only have to stab once. But, I mean, the proximity. Yeah, basic endurance. The proximity, you know, how close you have to get to the beeper. Doesn't sound like a good idea to me. Hey, Casey, welcome, brother. Stephen Miller, happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you too, brother. For a moment there, I forgot that it's Monday. Now, remember when you took the sword back from that beeper dancing around him? Yeah. I was hoping to give you a challenge on SC. Can you get C4 from the puppets or just the C4 parts? Get C4 or just the C4 parts? Just C4 parts. You can just get C4 parts from puppets. Is there a cry emoji? Is there a cry emoji? Can we cry? Can we cry? Is there a cry emoji? And they could have done that long ago, Fuzz. They could have done that long ago, buddy. I've told the developers repeatedly, I'm willing to test anything for you. Even if I'm the only YouTuber on that test server, I promise you, I pay $600 a month for servers. I spend half my day helping people. I will test the update to death. I will find all the problems for you, even if it's just me on the test server. But you need guys that are able to test everything. You need a person that explores the entire game. You can't have a pure PvPer be a tester, because he's going to miss all the PvE elements. You need a jack of all trades, you know, to be a proper tester. No, they can't, Fast. No, they can't. No, they can't. Am I going to leave Scum? Never, you know, but can Scum get close to Rust's player base with the plans that they have? Yes. It's how they get there. So I'm very excited for the plans that they have, but it's how will it all work together? That's going to be the major thing. If they, and who asked me, am I going to my base? Sam, are you awake? Sam, you asked me, am I going to my base? Since when do I live in the South, bro? Damn. Yeah, I don't care about the Chinese servers. The only reason I told them about those servers taking advantage of people is just so that they understand, you know, they can't look at the player base and think everything is fine. Because those Chinese servers makes up 60% of the player base at this moment. You don't have one normal server in the top 50 spots at the moment. Okay, except for the official. But I mean, a lot of people, try official servers. But I mean, like, out of the top 50 servers, if there's 3 vanilla loot servers in the top 50, it's a miracle. He wants to bring me the cake. Sam, you are always so eager to help me, buddy. Why don't you just help me with directions? You know that's a big problem. I mean, Toro is multitasking here, my bro. Can't get around Rust graphics compared to Scum. It's horrible compared to this. Yes. I won't say it's horrible. It's not as good as Scum, but I won't say it's horrible. But I will say, if it comes to listening to the community and adding things to the game that players like, Rust is a very good game. The only thing that makes Rust bad is the community. But I mean, if I have to rent a Rust server and just my community plays on that Rust server, we will have fun. I promise you guys we will have fun. Because I don't think there's any person that started playing Rust and said to themselves immediately, this game sucks. I think every single person that started playing Rust, loved the building, loved a lot of things about the game until they met the players, and then they said, okay, I'm out. See ya later. And they need someone who can tell them it's poop to their face and not people who only suck up to the devs. Yes. I'm very good at being honest. Doesn't matter how much enemies I make, I will always be honest. And yes, I've got a lot of enemies. I've got a lot of people thinking about me every day. Every single day. Figuring out how they can hurt me. Because they aren't allowed on my servers anymore. It's very funny, like 70% of my haters got banned because they don't want to be a part of the community, and they end up telling everyone this community sucks, the servers are empty, Luthais doesn't know what he's doing, and then 3 months later, when they've tried other things, they want to come back, but then they can't come back, and then they're like, okay, I'm going to dedicate my life to destroying this guy. Just because I can't play on his, just because I can't be part of the community. Because I stream every day. Hey, Matthews. I'm telling you, Matthews, anyone who says this community isn't awesome is smoking, is taking the wrong kind of drugs. Hey, Sledge. Tyson was asked before the fight with Lennox Lewis if he hates him. He said, if you think all day about someone, you must be in love. Yeah. Hey, Katie. Yeah, it's funny to me, like, I get sent clips all the time, of YouTubers talking bad about me. I get sent messages every day. And I like most of those people I block, but I just keep getting new messages. And it's one of those things. Or I get members that think because, because they donate quite a bit of money, they've got rights that nobody else has, like I have to do what they want me to do. And when they don't get their way, they throw all their toys out of the bed like children. But yeah, like I say, soon enough, we will have a solid community. I truly believe that after 1.0, we will have full servers and we will all be able to enjoy ourselves. Cat helped me a lot yesterday when I was playing on your PvE server. Yeah, like even on Survival Evolved, like that's like my worst server is Survival Evolved. That's a PvP server. And look at the chat when I'm playing on Survival Evolved. Hey, bro, you can come and get your loot back. Hey, if you look at how the guys are talking to each other. If you look at the friendliness, if you look at the cohesion on even Survival Evolved, ask yourself, what server have you ever joined that's got more than 50 players on it that talk like that to one another? In general, okay. I don't think in general, Steven. I think every person's got a great side and a bad side. Every one of us have got negative thoughts and positive thoughts. And it's the one that we listen to most. Like that one guy said, he's got a bad wolf inside him and a good wolf inside him. The one who wins is the one who feeds the most. That's my philosophy. Everyone is capable of being the worst human being that they've ever known. Or the best human being that they've ever known. That's crazy. I donate because I believe in you and I want to help. Getting extra benefits for that would make it kind of gross. Yeah, but unfortunately, people do want special treatment. They don't ask for it, but I can see what they demand from me. And how they talk to me and stuff like that, Some people want to have a bigger role in my decisions just because they're donating a certain amount. And I don't put a value on that. If someone only has $5 to donate, then they can only donate $5. If someone has nothing to donate, but they help my community, and they affect, they're a positive part of the community, everyone has only got good things to say about them on servers. That means more to me than any amount, Like my community helps me in various ways. Money is just one small way. But I mean, I'm not going to treat a person differently just because he's got a bigger budget than someone else. I know where I am. All I know is I'm going north, Toro. That's all I know for now. Probably not going the right direction, but I'm going north. Dawners, yeah, I banned a lot of people, yeah. I'm gonna kill you someday on SC. Well, then just come to every cargo drop, bro. We are all the puppets. There aren't puppets in the forest. You do get puppets now and then in the forest, but overall, there's still no puppets in the forests. The forests are still the safe zone. I don't know anything about building a community and running servers. I'm taking your word for it. That's why I don't donate much at Toro. When you hit the wall, left is west. When I hit the wall, okay. Well, here's the dam, so I can just run past the dam. Oh yeah, and someone in my community, they'll have to forgive me if I forgot their name. Someone in my community wrote like did the econ file for me on Meat Grinder so that people are incapable of breaking the rules on Meat Grinder. Okay, here's Papa's now. Where on earth did that arrow go, my bro? Yeah, that's what I'm telling you guys. That means a lot to me, because the one thing I can't buy is time. That's one thing I can't buy. So if anyone helps me with things that take a lot of time, you know, I'm very, very happy. Yeah, no one can buy time. But let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Me and my new teammate started TI today. I'm excited to see how it goes. I would love to play on TI. Who knows, mate? You know, like I'm on the official server at the moment. Maybe I do a series on TI. I'm not sure. But yes, you know, I know all the servers are going to have those special zones at some point. But yeah, if I could, I'd love to play on all the servers. There's just one of me. So it's quite difficult. I saw somewhere very, very wise saying, be the senior you needed when you were a junior. It's more about jobs, but apply everywhere. Yeah. Would be awesome perk in life if we could level and bury time. Yeah. No, you cannot to do what I do. You cannot be a walkover, and you are gonna ruffle some feathers. Like if you guys think you're gonna be a YouTuber and do what I do, and you're not gonna make you're not gonna make anyone angry. Oh my word. Good luck. Good luck. Well, my buddies are roasting up a body in Daisy. Nice. This is lit. Got the stream in background while... Oh, yeah. Oh, my word. I'm getting rid of that helmet soon. Luthais Avenger, Slave Ginger is coming for him. Slave Ginger. Okay. Hey, Chosen. Welcome, my man. But yeah, guys, don't think I've been planning the Wednesday and Thursday streams for a long time. I don't think we're just going to be playing old games. Okay? Whoever thinks Luthais is just going to play old games that we're not interested in on Wednesdays or Thursdays, trust me, guys. We're going to progress with that series very fast. And we're going to play all the great games. And soon enough, we'll be like at the end, when we've run out of all the greatest games that I've ever played in my life, then we're going to test a bunch of new games. Okay? So the Wednesday and Thursday slot will then turn into a slot where we play a new game that has recently come out once a week, and we decide together, you know, is it something that we're interested in, or is it something that we're not interested in? But we are going to play Rust because I did enjoy Rust. Just have to get to a place where I can rent a Rust server, and we'll have like community events. You check, like I'll play Rust with you guys. I love Rust. I just don't like the people in Rust. But I mean, I will open a Rust server for you guys, and then we have a ton of fun together on Wednesdays or Thursdays, So yeah, I've thought about it. The Wednesdays or Thursdays are going to be really fun, really fun. It's just because I'm starting with DOS games, or I'm starting with very old games, that people think it's not a good way, to spend 2 days. But it's going to get there. Those 2 days are going to become a lot of fun. You are going to play Rust, Lord. I would love to play Rust with you. Well, you're all going to play Rust with me. All of you. I always was curious about Rust, but was afraid of the player base in there. Yeah, you have to have a private server, and you have to control, the player base. So that's what I'll do. When that time comes, I will, rent a Rust server, and I will whitelist it, for only people in my community.
Hello.
I just wanted to say, who the heck is here at the trader at the same time as me? How's that possible? I forgot about you, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, let's see if we can use these traders.
Hello, what is your emergency?
What is that? Services. Okay, that's just changing your sex or getting a boob job. I'm sure there's going to be some guy who wants a boob job on meat grinder, so we can't take that away from him.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the
We've only got charms here.
I'm well armed.
Do you want me to test it, or?
If you look at how they act, probably, Steven. If you look at how they act.
No loyalty. Either buy or get lost.
Okay, you can buy the bike and the wheels. Buy the bicycle. Okay. I'll go look at my Discord again and just check who did it and just, ask him. Maybe he's got a reason for that. Not that we'd have to worry about. I don't think we have to worry about who's going to buy a vehicle. But maybe the wheels. Yeah, I applied the new eco file.
Welcome, welcome. Feel
Base
free
expansions,
to browse
miscellaneous, and crafting materials. That's it. Check out good the general stories. Like just the expansions. What? Crafting material is base expansion. Base expansion is base expansion. Miscellaneous is just the paint. That's perfect. In the same unmarked river as Luthais. It happens to the best of us. Okay, last one.
Step right up.
Nothing. That's perfect.
My doors are always
Okay, really the last one.
Ahoy there.
Okay, so we can still buy a boat, and then we can buy pedals. That's not too bad. So yeah, I think I'll just change the wheels. This is perfect. I think I'll just remove the wheels. I don't think anyone's going to buy a car, but they might buy a wheel. You check. So that's that. Can we buy paint on meat grinder? I mean, sure, that's not going to give you any advantage. And I mean, it's like $600 for a can, So you can use that as bragging rights. Hey, guys, I painted my gun 4 different colors. It cost me $2,400. What's up in the hood, dude? You know, like, yeah, like painting your gun, that really can't hurt anyone. He met some guys who took him in their base. They had plenty of everything. The Meat Grinder's been through a few stages, Mark. Meat Grinder has been through a few stages. You know, so I'm not saying people can't have a lot, but I mean, Meat Grinder did go through a few stages. Okay, I got to go to the hardware store and buy some tools for work. Drop the like. Thanks, Steven. Yeah, it's 600. It's 600 for paint. I feel like if they saved up enough to buy a Kero Meat Grinder, look, I'll have a beautiful gun, but no money to respawn. Exactly. You have to choose. Do you want to hit permadeath, or do you want paint?
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Oh, 195. What? How much is it on SE? Hey, Rafael. How much was it? Is it at 600 on SE? Or am I dreaming, guys? Am I dreaming? Don't worry. You guys know, of all the things I lost, I miss my mind the most.
So, what will it be?
You said we can buy paint?
Yeah, I don't see that as an advantage, Sam.
Nice. I'm gonna buy dark green. I've been waiting for that thing.
Nice. No, Rafael, I just checked. You can't use, like, the traders have almost got no items, bro. The traders have got nothing, you know. Somebody changed the entire econ file for me so that people can't break the rules. He was very sad that I'm banning people for breaking the rules. So he helped me, you know. He cared more for the meat grinder players than me. The economy file for Luthais is adjusting. Yeah. Sam, okay. What? Where's the cake, Sam? Where's the cake? Maybe we can give him a piece as well.
In my car.
In your car. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Did you just yoink that?
No, I didn't yoink anything.
Oh, never mind. It was on his deposit.
Okay, let's go. So they have no money?
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
They don't really have money, but look at the prices. Look at the prices. You can click on items. You can click on anything. But
Let's see what you have.
nothing's going to happen.
Make sure.
Yeah, that takes quite a bit of effort. That takes quite a bit of effort. Even if you use
Security reasons.
like, I can't sell anything here. Like, I can't sell the bow, I can't sell the sword. Like, the pistol is supposed to be worth money, nothing. So yeah, even if you use like the editor, you know, there's like a program that makes it easier for you. Even that is no joke. Yeah, Robbie, it does take time. It does take quite a bit of time, my bro. And like with the editor, you know, if you do it with the editor, I've tried to use the editor once. It does make some things easier, but I mean, the editor has got a lot of items that don't even exist in the game. Okay, am I going to get cake today still?
Yeah. Do you want the apple pie or fruit cake?
Apple pie or fruit cake? That's a difficult decision. Can't we bake chocolate cake anymore?
We can, but I didn't. I think I didn't have the butter or something.
You could. You haven't gotten butter in your 1 year of play?
It usually was when I was on foot or using a bicycle. It would take me a minute to get to the base, and by the time I was there, it was gone.
Okay. Let's make it fruitcake, buddy. Make it fruitcake.
It's on a ground with the what's his face, coffee.
No, I changed my mind. Fruitcake's got too much fat. How much fat does the other one have?
It's right next to you. You can check.
0. I love it. I love it. Yes, see, this thing is nutritious, man.
Yeah, I don't use oil or fat and stuff in my thing, even though I losing a lot of fat, and I have to be careful. Am I gonna die if I lose all of the fat on my character? Because that's what it says.
Fat is your body getting if your body fat reserves fall below critical level, consequences even include death. Well, buddy, if that circle goes red, then you should make a plan. Go talk to Toro.
Oh,
I hear he just eats fatty foods.
Yeah, my fat is 4 kilograms, so yeah.
Okay, but what's your percentage at?
Let me check. 7%.
Okay, Toro's been down to 5%, so you're safe.
All right, thank you.
Yes, see, those apple pies, dude. Oh no! It gave me false information. It gave me false information. Oh my word.
Seriously?
Okay, that's better. Sorry, Sam. Holy poop, man. That apple pie was lying to me. Toro pre-programmed it to tell me it's got 0 fat in it, and all of a sudden it had 60 fat in it. Goodness gracious.
Oh, the fruit cake has 6.6 and 3.1.
That thing had a lot of fat in it, bro. That thing had more fat in it than the fruitcake. No, I don't know. I'm getting confused. You have a coffee of your own?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, even if you did make a real cake, I'm sure it would have fat in. Okay, Sam. So have you got a pen and paper?
Yeah.
Okay. So next time we eat a cake together, make sure you don't add anything to it. Don't add any optional ingredients that has any fat inside. Like, for instance, I think oil has 100 grams of fat or something. I think it's the oil. I think it's the vegetable oil has 100 grams of fat. So I don't make any food with vegetable oil in it.
Now I remember why it's that. Let me check before I say something wrong.
No, it's just when it's usually the optional things that makes the food have a lot of fat in it. But I mean, you can, if you skip those optional ones, you can still make a very healthy thing without a lot of fat.
For the apple pie, I had to use the animal fat, even though I used the chicken one, but apparently it was a lot.
Okay, not a problem. Well,
fruit cake, it's just milk and egg. That's it. And it's on the ground. I didn't add any butter on it.
Okay, I did just puke your gift onto the ground, so I'll make up for it.
Ah, it's alright. Pick up the
Holy poop, this thing takes a long time
that
to eat.
wasn't the button that I wanted to push. Do you wanna hop in the back? I'll give you a ride, you're heavy.
Look at those carbs! Holy poop! Nice! It said it was going to give me 23 grams of fat. This thing is only giving me like...
I have an apple farm.
Oh, for both. If you eat both, you can get to 23 grams of fat. 400 grams. Oh, my word. Okay. Sam, have fun. Thanks for the cake, buddy. Next time.
You don't need a ride?
It's not about needing, Sam. It's not about needing. $966 calories. Oh, that's part of the coffee is part of it. Hey, WD, welcome, buddy. Cheers. Don't burn. Don't burn. How close can I get before I burn? That's quite close. That's quite close. There you go. Cash. Cash. How much cash? Isn't all our cash at the house? No. $155. But we have to pay 100 rand for the card. Oh, man. I'd rather have 0 than 55. 55 is going to make me more depressed than 0. Hey, Chopper. Welcome, bro. How much health did I lose because of this? 37, 22% strength, 20% constitution. Okay. Minus 21 performance score. Don't know. We better heat up. Oh, my word. I don't have the right clothing for the snow, guys. Holy poop in a doop scoop. I do not have the right. How much heat do you add? 3. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 3 heat, baby. Let's do it. I don't know how that thing adds more heat to me. I think that thing will get stuck to your head. I don't know. I don't know how that thing adds more heat to me. The traders' prices on TI are higher than normal. How do you mean, Flavio? How do you mean, Flavio? Gloves. Gloves. Oh, there's the gloves. Nice. That's even better. That's even better. Thanks, guys. Stops the heat from escaping your head. Helps a lot. Okay, it could be horrible to wear that thing. He's asking that. No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I never input any prices, Flavio, so it should all be default. You know, like I always, if I add anything, it's always -1. I don't want to change the prices, because if I change any price, then it can be abused. Like on TI, I put in the smartphone battery, and then people saw that they can sell the smartphone battery for a profit. And then I saw in the logs how they were selling the smartphone batteries without telling me. And then I couldn't really talk to anyone specifically, because soon quite a few people were doing it. So, you know, instead of giving them a speech, I just thought to myself, it was my mistake. I must fix it as soon as possible. Folks will exploit anything they can, it seems. That buying then selling batteries. Yeah. Yeah, that was the only thing that that was one thing that they were doing an insane amount of. Like as soon as people found out, like all the prices were default. It was just the smartphone batteries that I added to the trader. You know, and when they saw the price that I put in there could be exploited, they did it very quickly. Just the smartphone, Matt. Just the smartphone battery, because you know with the official settings you can't buy a smartphone battery. So I had to add the smartphone battery, and then the buying and selling prices. They couldn't make a lot of money, but if you do it 100 times, you know, if you buy the smartphone battery and you sell it and you only make $200, that's not a lot. But if you do it 200 times, if you do it 100 times, then it's $20,000. Yeah. So yeah, they basically ran in there with like $5,000, bought 5 batteries, sold 5 batteries, you know, until they had 10,000. Then they bought 20 batteries and sold 20 batteries. But like I say, you know, I thought about it and I'm just like, okay, it was my mistake. It's not the end of the world. Let's move on. They bought one thing from the bot store, then sold to the trader for profit. The admin was not happy. Yeah, well, at the end of the day, if you really need to, if you really want to get angry at someone, the admin is probably number one. I like meat grinding cause there's no trader, but puppets are overwhelming for me. TI should be better, but I don't like the fact anyone could buy a rifle on day one. You don't like the fact that anyone can buy a rifle on day one? Now I'm confused. I have to check something quickly. How is Mossel Bay these days? I haven't been there in a long time. I lived in Reebok, right next to Mossel Bay. But I haven't been there in a while, bro. I haven't been there in a while. Guys, just want to check something. Having 5 servers, you get very confused. Almost daily. You get very confused daily. Chef, that's the thing. I don't know if the fame boost is still active on TI. If the fame boost is active, if the fame boost is still active, then it will be very easy to get that fame. No, anyone can find a rifle. I just want to make sure. I just like what he said. Just made me think. Fame gain is 1. See, there's these small differences on TI as well. You check. The fame penalty for dying from puppets isn't 0.25, it's 0.2. You know, the fame penalty from getting killed isn't 0.5, it's 0.4. You know, just the small little changes. But in any case, that's fine. That's good. What's that? Spawn, yeah, loot is default. Loot is default. And this is all default. Yeah, there's no boosters active on TI. No boosters. That seems normal. That seems normal, Fred. That seems normal. You know, Flavio almost gave me a heart attack now. I'm like, if I forgot to adjust the fame and if I forgot to adjust the boosters, then the wipe was completely unnecessary. You know, like there was quite a few reasons for wiping TI. You know, but if I didn't change everything, then that wouldn't. That would be bad. No, Richard, I'm making a video about it, bro. I'm making a video about it. I feel making a video will get a faster response than adding it to the thousands of bug reports that they get daily. I thought about just, adding the bugs in video format like everyone else. But then I was just like, no, at least I've got some eyes on me. So it's better just pointing out big bugs. If it's small bugs, I'll still report the small bugs like you guys. But the big bugs, I feel the big bugs needs to be looked at way faster. The wall at some point. People have asked about that, Mark, but there wasn't a lot of positive responses. Had a dev reply to my post on it, so it seems like they're looking into it. Nice, Richard. Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, I'm planning a lot of videos for next month. You know, like like the things that I would like to see improved on official servers. Things that I think will add a lot of excitement to the game. Like Tech 1 headquarters on the island with 10 different levels, and a boss that you can actually kill. I do believe being able to kill Brenner will make it more exciting. So yeah, I'm planning quite a lot of short videos focused on specific points because they going to the 1.0 release. And if 1.0 comes out and I don't feel I did everything in my power to make it, to help them make it as exciting as possible, if I don't feel like I've given them all the feedback I can before the 1.0 release, then I didn't do my part. Hey, Stoic. Good to see you, buddy. I will give a group of the devs a kick when they stream on Wednesday about a lot of the bugs in the game. Build a bed outside the bunker, Richard. Then if you die, you can respawn there and just keep going till you learn them. That's one way to do it. Tijua, welcome. I don't know of any stream. WD probably means some of the developers do stream the game. I don't think there's a specific special stream happening. They play on a server together for an hour. Yeah. Behind the container. Okay, somehow I think a wild animal is supposed to attack Luthais by now. All the animals are scared of me, Fuzz. They know I don't respect them. It's not my fault I don't respect them. No, I didn't make the animals. If I made the animals, there would be a lot less people playing Scum. You guys won't have to worry about puppets if I was in control of the animals. I play Scum, very good game. Success for you, friend. Thank you, Tioza. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it would basically be my version of Jurassic Park. Like the bear, there's no way you can... If I had to make the bear, there's no way you sidestep him. No way you sidestep him. Only way you get rid of a bear is if you jump yourself to death off a rock, or you jump over a fence. That sidestepping him, no way. His hitbox will be like 3 meters wide. If he swipes, you get hurt. If you've got a mechanic where a razor can jump on top of you, brew, I will let a bear jump on top of you, and you better spam that F key to death, because if a bear jumps onto you, you're in some deep poop, baby. Some deep poop. Like just the bear. I don't even care about the other animals. If I had complete control over the bear, everyone will poop themselves when they hear a bear. Like even me. I will make it so that when I see a bear, I run for my life screaming like a girl. They are so quick and have such reflexes. If they're on you, you reach. Yeah, no, a bear can run much faster than a human. A bear can climb a tree. Like, Yogi isn't a bear, guys. Yogi isn't a bear. Yogi is an excuse for a bear. I've seen a real bear. The Revenant, yeah. The thing that... The bear in Revenant, that's a bear. Squadoosh. And now that we've got so little puppets in the forest, I would spam this forest to death. Yeah, as many threats as I can. But I mean, they remove like guys, they remove the birds. So the option to have more animals is probably not an option. I mean, they removed all the animals at some point. Okay, so I don't think more animals is their solution. But you don't have to have more animals. You just have to have dangerous animals. That's all. Yeah, server performance. But I mean, you know, like Avenger knows why I hate the goat so much. Success, friend. Oh, thank you very much, Tauzo. That's kind of you, my buddy. First time Mr. Tauzo's in the chat, guys, and already is gifting. Let's give him a lot of love in the chat. Let's get Care Bear mode activated, guys. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. You know, like, I love the birds, you know, just the birds. Like, the birds weren't dangerous, but I loved it. Hey, Walbart. But you know, like I say, you don't have to add more animals. You just have to make them very dangerous. Like the goat. The goat hurt me more than any animal in this game. Nothing hurt me more than the goat. Whenever the goat saw you, he stormed you and broke your leg. Like if the goat rushed you once, you were limping. You know, and that was a goat. I'm not even talking about the bear. That was a freaking goat. So, you know, they can make the small amount of animals extremely dangerous. Yeah, like a goat almost killed me a few times. Like the first time he hits you, you're limping. So if you're in an open field and a goat hits you and you're limping, he doesn't stop until you hurt him. You know? It's almost like a killer goat or something like that. Like a goat has gotten me to a gray screen a few times. Yeah, so, you know, convert that to the bear and the wolves. You know, convert that sense of danger to the bear and the wolves. Like, I know there are still people that struggle with wolves. I don't think you have to change a lot about the wolves. I think they did have big packs. I think Scum had wolf packs of 6. But I think too many people complained about that. But I mean, if you want to give me an option, let me add a wolf pack of 6 or more wolves. You know, that you can run into anywhere in the forest. Hey, Mike, welcome, my man. And then just the bear's mechanics must just change. That's all. And for a bear, I feel it's not difficult to change his mechanics. You've already got the shark attack minigame. You've already got the razor minigame. You can add a minigame to the bear. And the other thing you can do is that if a bear runs at you and you do this, he still hits you. You check. Like, if you sidestep a real bear, it's not going to help you. Imagine, like, no, it's not, you know, it's not going to help you. So, all you do is you make the hitbox bigger. You know, so when a bear swipes at you, his distance isn't this far. If a bear's standing here and he swipes his claw, he must hit you basically here. And that will make sidestepping him impossible. Yeah, 3 is the number. 4 too much, 2 is too little. Yeah. Now 3 is a nice number. But they are less aggressive as well. Like, I know wolves will attack you. But when they first came into the game, they were a lot more aggressive. You know, like they ran at you from much further away. Check this farm. Give me a sec. Yeah, the wolves aren't too bad. So basically, there's just a problem with the bear. The bear is very, very underwhelming for me. I remember the first time I saw a bear in Scum. I don't think anyone forgets the first time they saw Yogi. I shat myself. Okay? I was extremely scared the first time I saw the bear. Until I realized how dumb he was. And then I lost all respect for him. Hey, Vicky. Welcome to the stream. Now go to the forest and bring us your shrubbery. Or I shall say nay. Bobby Boucher, welcome, my brother. I've been killed by more wolves than bears. Exactly. The stun lock of the wolf is very, very dangerous. And it's faster. It's faster than the bear. Hey, Donna. Good to see you, darling. I think a mini game where the bear jumps on top of you and is extremely difficult. I think the bear should be just as difficult as a shark in the game. End of story. If a bear jumps on you, you must lose just as much health as you lose if you're in the water with a shark. I saw a bear charge down a young moose from the other side of a valley. Throwing a knife on you doesn't trigger. No, I'm not getting what you're throwing out. Well, bro, I'm not getting what you're throwing out, bro. Raise a bear. No, not hybrids. Just the bear must be able to jump on you like the razor jumps on you. And the bear must just have a mini game. That's it. I can agree. If the bear gets you, it should be worse. Yes, yes. Leave some foreshadowing in the Discord. What is this code name? What am I looking at? Hey, Ryan. Do you have any servers for closer to the US? No, sorry, Ryan. But I mean, Ryan, you get better ping than me, bro. You get better ping than the owner has on his own servers, buddy. So it's not that bad. Is this a new dull spot in the general chat? What is this? What's this code in the general chat? 110 ping. That's perfect, bro. Sorry to waste you guys' time, but I don't think a lot of people know this. Sorry to waste time, guys, but I don't think a lot of people know this. This is what I play on the servers that I pay for. 160p. And I'm having fun. It's not bothering me. You might die. You might start dying a bit more, but you know, that's like the most fun part of the game. Walbar, you have lost me, my brew. I don't see a message from you in the Discord. I don't know. What are you smoking now? I don't know, brew. I'm not getting it. Exactly. Do you notice any issues with PvP though? No, I can kill people. Like, if PvP is very, very important for you, Richard, like instead of, how can I put it? When a guy's running let's say the edge of the tree is a person, like with 20 ping, you aim right on him. With 100 ping, you aim a bit there. And then with my ping, you aim a bit there. If he's running this way, you just lead your shot a little bit more, and that's how you adapt. I don't focus on that, but I mean, if PvP was important to me, that's what I would focus on, What's the exact lead time because of my ping? My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure. We love new people. We love new people, my bro. We love them. We don't like people coming in here saying Daisy is better than Scum. So you're more than welcome. We love fresh meat. You won't meet that many guys, Ryan. It won't play like PUBG. It's more survival based. Yeah. Hello, everyone. No link. Hello, Luthais. Joining in after a Scum session on TI. By the way, loving the settings on there. Not a lot of PvP action, though. Well, people are still building up. There's a lot of new players that are joining, though, Link. Give them time, buddy. Give them time. But remember, though, Link, what we spoke about in the Dream Team Discord. Remember? A lot of people that are coming to TI are looking for something different, They don't want SE. They don't want New Dawn. You check. They're looking for something different. So the fact that there isn't a lot of PvP, the fact that people aren't raiding a lot, that helps the server to fall up. If people raid too quickly or they are too aggressive, a server struggles to fall up, because from all my data, the number one reason for people quitting is getting raided. Number two reason is getting killed. So if you wonder why a server's pop drops, that is number 1 and 2. No one wants to drop, so I'm sure that will change at some point. What's the starter package? I don't know what Lars, I don't know what the puppets call it. The puppets call it a slap to the face. This the starter package. All the puppets greet you. As soon as you come onto the server, all of them go, "Hello, we're so happy to see you. We haven't seen a person for a long time. We are so happy you are here." And like Taro says, all the puppets go, "Ha, fresh meat." The last person we played with died and never came back. We don't know what's wrong with him. They need to put back decent loot in the drops instead of forcing people into abandoned bunkers and such. I don't think the loot in cargo drops are that bad, Sledge, but they can remove things like alternators and... Although, it depends on who you talk to. A person that struggles to get vehicle parts, they'll appreciate the battery and the alternator. But I do feel the cargo drops needs to be more military focused. Or we need to have completely different drops. One drop is like low tier loot focused, and then like if they have 3 kind of drops, that would be cool. One drop is just for a person that's building a base, because like getting building materials in a cargo drop, I liked it. When I'm building a base, I like getting the building materials in a cargo drop when I'm building a base. I don't like it, close to end game. So, like, one drop is for building a base. One drop is medium tier loot, and then the other drop is like very, very high tier loot. Best approach to proceed with caution, but not outright aggression. Yeah. Or maybe they say finally something new. We gotta see Sam's face there. I don't know about the type of starter pack they usually hand out on them servers, but we should just drop in with the courier backpack and an axe. Get it out of the way. How about bringing back cargo drops with puppets inside? Yeah, definitely. Anything to make it more difficult. I do love the puppets around the drops. I do love that. Yes, Jan. I don't know how to say that name. It's not Yanni, Johnny, Yessi. Jan. I'm just going to say Jan because I don't know how to pronounce that. Jan? Okay. Jan, yeah, it's solo only. Okay, I'm like 3 hours in on an official server at minus 2,500 cash. Okay. Plan your next character so long, Ryan. You're going to hit permadeath, bro. Plan your next character so long. You're going to hit permadeath and that character's going to disappear. Don't be sad. Don't quit, Ryan. There's a long learning curve, buddy. And I would suggest you watching one of my guides ASAP. When AI come in, hope they are guarding the... Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. The guys with the guns guarding the drops. Yeah. I think the puppet... I think the Horde, if you want to call it that. I think the Horde at the cargo drops aren't bad. I think they're quite challenging. Can they be bigger? Yes. Can they not despawn when you run away? Yes. Is there a lot of things in this game that's not perfect? Yes. Do I like what they're trying to do, although they're not doing it in a immersive way? Yes. But if they can do what they're trying to do in an immersive way, that would be awesome. Why would they guard it if they're dropping it for us? Well, if they do add the Tech 1 headquarters, then maybe it's not for us. Maybe it's not for us. If you play meat grinder, there's a lot of puppets already around. Yeah. Guys, I'm in a completely different camp. I don't think you can throw enough PvE threats my way. Like, even if this entire field had 1 million puppets in it, I wouldn't be overwhelmed. I would just be excited in figuring out how to deal with it. But they don't know how to open the door or lockpick it yet, yeah. But I mean, if they add a Tech 1 headquarters to the... This, like, this is the things that I think of. I think of when a cargo drop happens, the Tech 1, there's a Tech 1 headquarters on the island. And as soon as a cargo drop happens, there's a transport driving to the cargo drop. And if you don't arrive at the cargo drop fast enough, then you're going to deal with the guards that is emptying the cargo drop themselves, and they're transporting it back to the main headquarters. That's things I think about. You're still not up for full kits in a battle. You're still not up for a full kits in a battle. Doling, thank you very much, buddy. I didn't understand that question completely, but if you are asking if I'm... I don't understand that question. More PvE equals more fun. Yeah, less douchey players running around and wrecking everything you've worked for. I'm at work right now, so I can't join until 7 p.m. Central Time. Bring back the full kits to abandoned bunkers. No! No! Are you crazy? SE is at 10 to 15 players because too many bases have been raided. Can you imagine what those people would have done if they could get all those rocket launchers and all those rockets from Brenner's armories again? There would be nothing left. Like they gave you like 8 rockets. What was it, like 8 rockets and a rocket launcher? Goodness gracious. Is this my base? Hey, I found my base. That's nice. Out of the bunkers that night. That would be cool. You have the option to make them very rare in there as well. Yeah, but that's basically what they did. You know, they saw that Brenner's Armories was way too overpowered. And then they just, now you either get the gun or you can get the ammo. So they basically halved it. You know, and I feel that's fine. Because now if you open the locker, you can either find the rocket or the rocket launcher. You can either find the RPK or the RPK ammo. So they literally halved it. And I don't, you know, that's okay. And they did nerf the rockets. Like, you can't find 8 rockets or a rocket launcher. It's very difficult to find a rocket launcher. And it's quite difficult to find rockets. You check. But the fact that they halved, like, you're either getting the ammo or you're getting the gun. That's not too bad. Yeah, Dolink, but there's 3 armories, bro. There's 3 armories. Like, every armory has got 2 easy lockers. You know, before you go into the 2 gates, there's 2 easy, you know, like normal lockers. So you open the one locker, you get an MP5. You know, you open the other locker, you get a UMP. But if you go into all 3 doors, the next door might give you the UMP ammo. The next door might give you the MP5 ammo. You know, the next door might give you a 50 cal pistol. And in the one, you know, the one opposite of it, you need the ammo. Who needs pistols from abandoned bunkers? But I'm just talking about the 2 easy ones. There's a lot. You can get a lot in those abandoned bunkers. If you don't want pistols, like maybe some people want pistols, I would like if I'm good with abandoned bunkers, I would rather go there because I know I'm going, like if I go to a normal armory in a normal bunker, I don't know what I'm getting. If I loot a police station's lockers, I don't know what I'm getting. If I loot, if I loot the C2 bunker, sometimes I get great loot. Other times I don't get great loot. So I would love to go to a place where I know, even if I suck at lockpicking, I am going to get pistol ammo and I am going to get a pistol minimum from those 2 easy lockers. And I am going to get an SMG and I am going to get SMG ammo from those easy lockers. And then once I train to be good at lockpicking, then I can go into the 2 gates with the difficult locks. And then I can get like an AWM or an M82 or a RPK or a M16. So I don't feel it's too bad. I don't think that the prison should have better loot than an abandoned bunker. I agree with you, Donna. Sometimes the prison has better loot than the abandoned bunker. But I mean, there's 13 lockers in the prison. There's 13 lockers at the naval base. Sometimes the loot that you get is insane. I mean, the torpedo factory is insane when you talk about lockers. But again, even if you loot the entire torpedo factory, it doesn't help the torpedo factory gives you 10 M249s, but it doesn't give you a magazine for the M249, or it doesn't give you ammo for the M249. So that's one advantage for me about an abandoned bunker. I know I'm getting decent ammo for the gun, or I'm getting the gun. And I think that's why it's more difficult. Where even if you do all 30 plus lockers in the torpedo factory, you could get a flare with a binoculars, with a compound bow, with nothing, or with a smoke grenade. You could open 33 lockers in the torpedo factory and get very unlucky. And then the other time when you go in there, you just get sniper rifles and ARs and stuff like that. But I don't know if there's a happy medium, but I mean, we can all agree it was broken when it came out. The abandoned bunkers doesn't as well, and you are risking it with razors. Yeah, but I mean, when you know how to deal with razors isn't a big deal. But I mean, the abandoned bunkers don't only have Brenner's Armory. The abandoned bunkers have 3 normal armories, or 4 if you take the one that you can open when you walk in. You know, as soon as you come in, there's 2 lockers. You know, that little room with the 2 lockers. So you can say the abandoned bunker has 4 normal armories, a lot of depositories where you can get, like, you know, you can get stuff that is difficult to find, and then you've got the black tarps. Back to gameplay, the black tarps. No, I'm at my base. It's fine. It's fine, Dolly. You know, we've got those black tarps. So there's a big variety of loot. The sleeping quarters can give you tactical vests. You know, there's a big variety of loot in there. And you upgrade your intelligence in there, and you can get Phoenix tiers in there, and you can upgrade your intelligence in there. Or did I already say that? You can upgrade your intelligence, you can get Phoenix tiers, and you can get the modules from the razors that will help you level up skills extremely fast. For intelligence, yeah. I can't believe it, guys. I've got a better setup. I never knew this was my setup. Like, the title of the stream is, let's make our base a home. This place looks better than my base on the official server. I've got a freaking crafted grill on my official server. On my guide that I'm doing. This guy has got a freaking... On Meat Grind, I've got a generator. I've got a double stove. That's one thing that's bad about the crafted grill. The fact that you can only cook one thing at a time. That wastes a lot of time. That wastes a lot of time. You know, like being able to cook 2 things at the same time, that's a major bonus. No, this place looks neater than my place on the official server. This is already a home. This is a nice home. I love this place. Did I build this place? I'm sorry, my memory is very, very short. I didn't even know this place. Look at that. Look at this. The loot even looks better. I've got a fishing rod. Yes, I can make a flamethrower very soon. Holy poop, man. The pre-made grills also. Yeah, the one that you find. Yeah. The one that you find, definitely. Did you see what this fishing rod has on it? We've got the reel. Okay. You want gameplay? I'll give you gameplay. Got the reel. Has anyone got a clue what's going on with the meat durability? Like, some things, like on the official server, some things go rotten really quickly, and other things don't. I need to make a guide about that, because yes, I know when you put it into a fridge it will help, but not a lot of people are using fridges. But the food doesn't always make sense. You know, like, I haven't played in a week, and my rabbit meat is still good. That's not realistic. But if I had African biltong, that thing, my pack of African biltong that is sealed in a packet gets old faster than the freaking raw meat. Put them on a different chest. Every time you interact with something in that chest, they degrade. every time you interact with something in that chest, they degrade. Cooked meat always seems to last longer for me. The offline, it stops to decay. When you're offline, it stops to decay. Okay, I'm interacting with those chests a lot. Like, I never knew that. Thanks, Toro. Damn, man. It's great when you learn something new every day. I never knew that. Every time you interact with it. I won't say it makes 100% sense. But I'll focus on that. With beer meat on TI, not near my base. A week later, still 100% when I came back. Yeah, the fridge. We know the fridge works. But I mean, if you don't have a fridge, your food goes bad really. Some foods go bad really quickly. And the fridge had no power. Okay, then they broke something again. I struggled to keep my food fresh in a fridge. Because there was like a certain combination that you had to do, you know? Like, first put the food in, and then you put the power on, and then you log out. Otherwise, it's going to be rotten when you come back. Or, you know, the other time it was, no. First put the fridge on, then you put the food in, then you log out, and then it will be there when you come back. Like, that's the sequence of how you were supposed to do it. That changed constantly. Yeah, though, like sometimes that's why I say I have to learn about it again and make a guide about it, because that's very confusing. Even if you put the power on, but you put your food in before you put the power on, or you put the power on before you put your food in, if you do any of that in the wrong way, it's like the fridge doesn't work. But then, like, you know, like that fridge that doesn't need power, like Ethan said, the fridge doesn't need power. It's probably just because he did the, I don't know. Like, the fridge just didn't make sense to me. Like it should make sense in real life. Put the fridge on, throw the food in the fridge, it will be fine. No, there are other things that you need to think of. Not worth a guide. Thanks, Walbar. Yeah, I've got more important videos to make. Like the puppets spawning on top of each other. Okay, let's think here. Where's my fishing line? Take out. Okay, now we need a hook. Don't we have a can? Don't we have a... Damn. See, even I've got butter. Do you feel bad now, Sam? Even I have butter. We're working like fridges in the snow area. Not anymore, though. Yeah, it keeps on changing. Check your neighbor Fathom. Neighbor Fathom. Looking forward to what they do with the Kuna Croatian coins. Yeah, the quest system, yeah. Yes, I found something interesting. If you open the inventory of a fridge and don't double click to close it, food will lose durability. Okay, Toro, give me both those notes, please. I want to test both those things. Remind me of every time I interact with a chest, and just give me a small reminder there of what Sam said. If you don't double click to close the food, show off. Yeah, I've got butter, bro. I haven't lived on the island nearly as long as you, and I've got butter. I don't know, buddy. Okay, but I don't have a can. That sucks. I don't have one can. How is that possible? No, man. Can. I don't have a freaking can. Really, bro? You don't have one can? You've got an M16, you've got butter, but you don't have a can. Okay. No, Sam, I don't want any, bro. I'm going to find me a can now. Well, guys, as soon as we find a can, we can fish. Okay? As soon as we find a can, we can fish, baby. And in the meantime, we can look for some bait or worms or whatever the case would be. How did I get an M16? I went to a cargo drop, baby. I went to a cargo drop. Good night, Luth. Good night, chat. Kisses. Good night, Donna. Thank you guys for dropping by. Okay, Luth, just sort out your loot. Goodness gracious. What? Wait, we can. Damn it, still no can. Okay. Okay, we'll get a can. We'll get a can. Okay, let's put the gas there. The drill there. Ah, I don't have a workbench yet. I don't have a workbench yet. What do I still need for the workbench? I need that other thing. The other thing of the other thing. Yeah, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, toolbox. Those bolts. The more you interact with the chest, the worse it gets. The more you interact with the chest, the worse it gets. Okay, what? Okay, I'm not going to work a lot with this one. I'm not going to work a lot with this one. I'll keep the raisins. Raisins are good. I think that thing's pretty useless. That thing's pretty useless. I know I can stack the nails, guys. Let's just try and get somewhere. That is beer. That's a CD player. That's fishing line. This is 0.12. Where's my other fishing line? Why am I not carrying the scissors on me? Why would you have scissors in your base? Why on earth would you have scissors in your base? Really? Okay. Where's that other fishing line? Oh my word, how quickly do I miss things? Apparently very, very fast. There's $240. Now we're rolling in it. Now we're rolling in it. Let's see. Where did I get all this food? Look at all this rice. Holy moly. You see, this guy's rich. This guy's doing way better than my guy on the official server. How is that possible? This guy's got extra beer. He's got rags. He's got a 2-liter bottle. Holy poop in a doop scoop. This guy's set. He must just stay alive. That's the only problem. Cabbage rolls, here we go. I must still make some cabbage rolls. I don't think I've done cabbage rolls. Okay, so let's make a list. We need the other thing that goes with that thing. What do you call that thing? The big blue thing that comes with this thing? You guys know what I'm talking about? We need that. There's the other fishing line. Okay, that's also 1.2. Okay, so we need the other thing. And then we need a can. Rebar cutter. Thank you, Walbar. We need a rebar cutter. And then we need the can for the hook. And then we need more fuel. We need more fuel. So I can't leave this here. We need more fuel. That's a good plan. Like, guys, I wanted to fix up my house. But this house looks nice, man. Okay, it's not upgraded, but this is neat. You guys can say what you want. This is neat. I'm clearly not a woman, but for a guy, this is quite neat. Okay? I'm sure a woman can do a lot better, but I'm quite impressed. I'm quite impressed. Okay, now we're gonna make stairs. There we go. And please tell me I've got an axe on me. Really, my bro? Okay. I know you've got a tool. I know you have a tool. There's your tool. There's your tool. You can repair any of your stuff while you here. Yeah. Lol, I drank a beer yesterday, started running behind a sentry, and he turned around. I started throwing up, and he killed me. Bro, I've had a lot of things happen with me, but that's quite unique. Like, I think I've experienced almost every death in Scum, but I don't think we hit that one. Don't drink and run. Oh, Lulu. That thing. That thing that keeps the name. If I do that, I don't want the name. Okay, let's say I typed in hook here. If I do this, the hook mustn't be there anymore. That's just me. Maybe I'm full of nonsense. Who am I kidding? Of course I'm full of nonsense. A 100 grams ruffle will not care when the line is thicker than the fish. You think my first fish is going to be 100 grams, Walbar? I'll take you on, bro. I'll take that bet. My first fish will be at least 3 kilograms. At least 3 kilograms. Do you have that 3D sound thingy option turned on? No. I didn't like it. I did test it, Donna, but I don't like it. Do you like it? Have they made it better? Because when I tested it, I didn't like it. Oh, that's why we... Okay, bro. That's why we can't leave the door. No, it didn't make the sound better for me. No, it didn't make the sound... It didn't improve the sound for me at all. Okay, come on, bro. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. No, you can't. You don't have one padlock. Are you pooping me? Oh, I just wanted to say. That would be bad, bro. If you don't have a single padlock, that would be terrible. We can make a plan with 3 more padlocks. Like, I just need any kind of lock. I just need any kind of lock on there. Okay, we need 3 padlocks as well. You got it, guys? You got it? You got it? Get it done. Let's go. We've got a plan. We've got a plan of action. Thanks, Sam. Thanks a lot, buddy. Look at that. That was definitely the cake's fault, guys. There's only cake in my system. I am getting fatter by the second because of that one slice of cake. Look at that energy. Holy poop. Is that how you died such a lot, Sam? Is that why I had to you know, come and help you? Was it that cake slowing you down, bro? No, apparently you don't have a lot of fat in your system. Like, my dexterity is suffering. Get a bicycle. Yeah, I need to burn calories really, really bad. Is it at daytime? Yes, yeah, I don't know. I don't know anymore. All I ask is that you, my guys, remind me of the filter. Thanks, Dora. Thanks, bud. You're just 2 hours late. Dora, you've got an excuse, okay? You are looking at who's joining the chat like you're multitasking, my bro. These other people that are typing gameplay, what are they doing? You know, those guys that are saying, you know, gameplay. We want gameplay. Like they can clearly see the gameplay is going to look bad because the picture looks washed out. They can't see what you're doing, so they wonder. That's one thing I love about the meat grinder. Search 50 plants, search 50 corn, get 1 corn. Such a good feeling. He was saying that he's going back to his gameplay. Oh, okay. No, he wasn't the only one, Don. It wasn't just Dolink. It was other people as well. A lot of people fall asleep when I start rambling. Dirt Alchemist. The meat grinder is the hardest server in Scum, bro. It's only for the chosen survivors. It's for the true survivalists. It's very dark now. Nah, it's not very dark, man. Look, there's lightning. It's not very dark. It's been a long time since I played Meat Grinder, and the last time I was there was when fame points were for respawns. That is a very long time ago. That's the last time I was very excited about how the respawn system works. Dreeks. I don't know if I have it, but I'm taking it. My bicycle from A1 to D4 airfield. I lost a lot of energy, and when I was suffering from energy deficiency. Well, if you ate that cake, my bro, you wouldn't have suffered from energy deficiency. If you ate that freaky cake, you would have been gaining weight like me at the moment. You never eat cake, just steaks. Rebar cutter locks can. Yo, rebar cutter locks. Yeah. 255 minutes in game. Is that how long it takes to cook that stuff? Forget it. The chances of you seeing me cook cabbage rolls just went down massively, Walbar. When cooking skill 0. Oh, it's just because your cooking skill is low. What? So 7 is 7 way higher than 0. But is my 7% way better than 0? Holy poop. Don't forget to click that like button, guys. We need 14 more likes to get to 100 likes. You can do it. I'm playing the game. You see, I'm pressing my buttons. I'm pressing my buttons. I'm playing the game. Click that like button. No! Hey. Get out of the freaking tree, man. I lost the bloody arrow. No, you can't like your own stream, no. Not that I know of. Maybe if you've got different accounts, yes, but I don't have different accounts. Oh my word, word. Oh my word, word. Oh my shit! Is that how you respawn? Yes, you just activate a horde. Yeah, I lost more than one arrow, but at least I'm still alive. At least I'm still alive. Yeah, in most situations you run, guys, like the puppets, the normal spawns in Meat Grinder isn't insane. But trust me, if you spawn a horde, rather not try and be brave. Okay? Yeah, that was the welcome package right there. That was bloody good escape. That moment where you don't want to look behind. Yes, yes. When I saw that one puppet running at me from far away, I was like, okay, something's activated now. Like, it wasn't because the two puppets in front of me was screaming at me. It's when I ran away. Like, I saw the two puppets in front of me, and then when I turned around, I saw a puppet in the distance running at me. And I'm like, okay, there's no way that puppet knows about me, so that must mean a horde. And that's how you adapt to this crazy system. Thank you very much for the donations, Donna. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys, for being fast with the Care Bear love. I appreciate it. Yeah, that puppet, they're a bit confused. The intelligence isn't very high. My cooking skill might be low, but their pathfinding sucks. Wait, do I have a lot of bobby pins? I don't know. Wars don't always come and now. Yes, that makes it. That makes it a little bit scarier. Although you are supposed to hear a puppet call for the other puppets. So, yeah, there is supposed to be a sound. But the fact that sometimes there's no sound That makes it extra dangerous. Because if you don't see, like, especially on meat grinder now, if you don't see that horde coming, it's not good. It's not good for your insurance plan. Yep, looking for a can. There's a drill. Do I really need this? No, whatever. Love the Silent Horde the most. No, not everyone would be crazy about it. Silent Horde, that's what happened to me yesterday on TI. I got cornered, though. Rest in peace. Still got a present today in poop. And gasoline. Yeah, we need gasoline as well. We need gasoline as well. Or a pack of hooks. Yeah, that would be cool. And a rebar cutter. Okay, yeah, we need a few things. We need a few things. Duct tape is always important. I think we'll find a can if we search. I don't know. We need fridges. Maybe I must just search the place with the fridges. Whoa! Goodness gracious. Calm down, woman. Hey, don't call your friends. Never say that to a woman. It'll only get worse. Yes, I agree. Well, dodge the bullet there. That zombie would put you more than in a hospital. Yeah, it should hurt me. I've got armor. Don't feel too exposed. Need to work on that bank balance as well. Need to work on that bank balance. You're not going to get ahead if you're too lazy to look for money, guys. If you want to save time by not searching mattresses or not searching puppets for money, the literal act of you trying to save money, the literal act of you trying to save time is going to cost you time. Because money is going to save you time. Because with money, you can put gas in a car and get across the map a lot faster. I find that happens quite a lot in life. People do something because they think it will achieve a goal, but it actually counters the goal. It actually does the opposite of what they wanted to do. Weirdly enough. We need to activate bank robbery and meat grinder. The fuel consumption, I think it's normal. Good question. Gasoline price per unit is half. Propane price unit is half. I don't know why half the price, like you can't buy it. That makes no sense. Where's the usage? Price per unit, periodic initial amount multiplier. For initial, yes. Okay, there isn't even a usage. There isn't even a usage thing. Oh, you can buy it at gas station. Oh, yeah, it's half at gas station. Sorry. It's half at the gas station. But I think it consumes it normally. Where do you see the consume speed? How fast you use it? Fuel drain from engine. Half. There. Fuel drain from engine. There. So price is half and the drain is off. So not bad, not bad. How do you allow base building at the traders? How? You click on the trader and like the trader, like the outpost, you have to go to outposts because see if I click on outposts, that means the traders. Then you just go here and it says building bases, you say allow. That's all. You just change these zones and you say allow base building. You save it. Yeah. I know we had to half the usage and the price. The fuel usage is not realistic at all. At all. There's a lot of things that are realistic in this game. The fuel usage is not one of them. Where do you get the blowtorch? Eh? Oh, he's going to use a blowtorch. A blowtorch isn't that difficult to get. For his car. He's going to take a long time to destroy the car with a blowtorch, but if it makes you feel better, it's worth it. I keep on worrying about my energy level, and when I look down, I'm still at 100% energy. This cake is ridiculous, man. But that reminds me, I must make cake. Yo, cake lasts for long. Goodness gracious. If you do those exercises, that will last long. It's almost like the fuel consumption is tied to the multiplier. Yeah, but I mean, that's the default multiplier. So it must be realistic. So that's the problem. Even if it's tied to the multiplier, it must be realistic. It's not realistic at all. Yes, the other thing is the food. They're really normal if you need to feed your character every 2 hours, but you need to feed him every 10 minutes. Yeah. Make Gandhi cake. Good job you didn't say it, Wobber. I don't get it why you can't push a motorbike. No idea, bro. No idea. It's a brilliant question, Dolek. I've asked myself that many questions. I've asked myself that many times. You can push a car, but you can't push a dirt bike. So the fact that you don't get it is a global thing. It's against the law to push bikes in Croatia. No, it makes no sense, though. Makes no sense, buddy. Don't let them lie to you. Hey, Zaz! Good to see you again, brother. Yo, you can't even push a bicycle. I mean, really? Really? Are you serious? Get out of the freaking bushes! Oh, shit. That's too late. That's way too late. Oh my word. Who can see me? No one can see me, man. Why is that eye on? No one could see me. There's those freaking bush Wookiees that call the Horde every time. Those freaking bush Wookiees. It's like the new campers. It's not just players that camp now. It's puppets that camp as well. They just sit in the bush until they see you. Hey guys, he's here! Thank you so much for the videos. I don't know what can I do without them. Thank you. Zaslock's my pleasure, my bro, my pleasure. Thank you for watching, bro. Thank you for watching them. Oh my word. Wonder if that's what keeps happening to me when I try to run to the police station. Yo, you can't let a puppet look at you too long. That's why the bush ones are so dangerous. Because you don't see them. And it even spawns a horde. Like if this puppet is stuck in the wall and he sees you, but he can't get to you, he can still spawn a horde. Go back for the arrows. It's alright, Georgie. It's alright, buddy. We can get arrows again. But thanks, bro. Thanks. Oh my word, I can't really be happy with $26. There we go, guys. Dreamwork makes the teamwork. Teamwork makes the dreamwork. What is it again? I show you work my way in clearing the puppets, then I go to the police station and boom, horde. Well, someone has to see you. That's the thing. Some puppet has to see you. Like, it's very difficult to spawn a horde without a puppet having vision of you. Do I want this? Oh, I'm close to the base. And the title did say we're going to make the base a home. So, yeah. Let's imagine this is the George Foreman grill, guys. This is the George Foreman grill of Scum. Okay? Let's take it. They see you through walls too. Yeah. Let's try a puppet stuck in a wood stack that I couldn't shoot, but it's still... Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I want them out of the bushes. That's why I told them in the video, get them out of objects that they can glitch into. Because that causes a lot of problem and takes the control away from you. What's your stealth level? I think it should be basic with how much we've been crawling. Yeah, basic with how much I've been... all this crouch walking levels up my stealth. I'm not going to lose the Dow. It's a George poor man's grill. Why can I never jump on this thing? Oh, I can. I think for them to spawn a horde, they have to scream, or if a lot of them look at you for too long, like 3 or more, they call their friends. No, there's a lot of things that don't work perfectly at the moment. And I mean, you know, I don't mind it. but not being able, because a puppet can spawn inside of something where you can't do anything to it or you can't even see it. So not being able to counter a horde is not realistic, and it's not positive. But technically speaking, a puppet can probably scream when it sees you immediately, you know? Like, what's that game? State of Decay. You know, in State of Decay, if the screamer sees you, it's over. Like, there isn't a delay on the screamer. As soon as it sees you, you know? He calls for his friends. Sometimes a far puppet can see you somehow and screams for Horde, but it's too far to hear the scream. That could be. That could be, Taro. No, that makes sense. It makes sense that the puppet who saw you is outside of your range. Okay. I think in order for them to call their friends, they should spawn a horde. I think that's exactly what they're doing. Maybe if there was only a certain type of puppet that could call. Yes. Celestial, I agree with you. Instead of adding more puppets, just increase the puppet danger level. That's all. You know, like if there were a few razors in the towns, that would make it very dangerous. Although a razor would look quite weird, you know, like running at you in a town. But in any case, yeah, just more types of enemies with different danger levels instead of trying to increase the numbers. And like, they worried about server performance. If you're worried about server performance, if the reason that you are letting the puppets spawn in like they're spawning at the moment, if the performance is your problem, then lower the puppet count. Just make one puppet extremely dangerous. That's all. You don't have to have 10. I'm not scared of 10 puppets. I'm not scared of a horde. But give me one guy that I can't get away from that can really hurt me. I'll be scared of him. Now, dog zombies, stuff like that. Simply, if you can't get away from it, that makes it extremely dangerous. Extremely dangerous. Like, if you can't get away from a certain type of puppet, you're not going to enter a bunker without a gun. You got to check what I mean. Like, if you increase the danger level, you are forcing players to have certain gear before they go into a place. And I like that. Hey newbie, welcome brother. Wish it was like a car alarm or a house alarm that triggers them. Yeah, that would give you more control. Okay, that's there. I want all the cooking to take place in one place. Okay, what? I relax. Picture says the same after the latest patch. Okay. Ah, my word. Come on, with all the rubbish you have, you must have a piece of paper somewhere. Yeah, we'll make something. It just takes time. Agreed, Oleg. I agree, buddy. Like, this takes long. Really long. A log also takes long. Might have a hoarding problem. Never. Yes, guys, since, like, I've never... I don't go to the coal mines a lot. I know you can find TNT at the coal mines, but you guys know I've never been a fan of raiding, you know? But now that I know you can use coal on your fires, and I don't have to... Like, I usually used wooden planks to fuel my fires. You check. So I didn't think it was a problem, but now you chop down, now you cut up a log into planks, and you only use one of the planks, you know? But I mean, since I've discovered that you can keep the fire going with coal, I'm addicted to coal. It's like a new thing for me. I'm coal crazy. Coal crazy, baby. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay. Animal fat, yeah. That's not bad. Coal is cool. Yeah, I've never used coal. Like, for a long time, I don't even know what coal... Why there's coal in the game. It's like I've discovered a new plaything. And now I can't stop playing with it. You have chicken legs? Yeah, we'll cook the chicken legs. Never survived long enough to build a base. I've been there, Celestial. Anyone that has watched Meat Grinder from the start knows if I built 3 bases, it was a lot. Like with the old Meat Grinder, I couldn't even think of a base. Every time I didn't die before I had a base, Celestial. I died when I had a backpack for five minutes. I couldn't even keep a backpack for longer than half an hour. Never mind a base. I don't like the fire, grill, and pan setup. A lot of desync. Nah, it's still fun to play with. Like, now that I'm leveling up my tributes on the official server, I'm actually enjoying cooking food. Too much fat for Luthais chicken legs. Igniter is gonna get some grasshopper legs. It's so funny. Puppet system to attack your base would be cool. Yeah. But unfortunately, we don't have cool puppets. Like cool, dangerous puppets that can climb walls and stuff like that. Yo, that's cool. Cool puppets that just slam on your doors all the time, on your walls, you know, till your wall breaks. Like in real life, you know, if the puppets are enough, your wall will fall over. Unfortunately, Scum doesn't have wall fall over mechanics. But if enough puppets leans on your wall for long enough, you know, it must lose health. Cheers, Rodrigo. Exploders that run at your wall. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah, that would be bloody cool, man. That's why I say we just need a bigger variety of puppets. You know, like literally puppets are genetically made. The possibilities are endless. I mean, flipping hell, there's a Brenner here. Why can't we have more? No, I don't want Brenner. Brenner is slow and stupid. Like, I don't want a Brenner in a town. I'll laugh at Brenner. That guy's retardedly slow, you know? But if I can have a Brenner in an abandoned bunker, give me a really cool thing in a town or in a normal bunker. You know, a thing that crawls on 4 legs. That's faster than lightning. You know, like just cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. I mean, I'm sure they can make flying creatures. They are genetically made. You know, we don't have zombies, guys. We have puppets. The possibilities are endless. And if Tech 1 can make Brenner and they can make razors, where does it end? You check. How many possibilities are there? Right. Okay. I'm done with my boat. Let's go. I'm done. I'm done with the... Oh, sorry. I forgot. You need 2 shots.
Stop right there. I will cast you into the void.
Or the little cat thingy from Stalker, hunt in a pack. Small and agile, real pain. I think a lot of that is possible on the table. I did hear that they are unhappy with the engine now and looking to make a change after 1.0. They're going to change the engine after 1.0. Oh my word. You scare me, Lou, sometimes with your vision of the game. Hey, bro. I didn't bring puppets into the game. They brought puppets into the game. What? Yeah, I'm gonna make a bench press. We've got the rebar cut. We can make a bench press. Relax. We can make a bench, and we've got a toolbox. You're gonna find that lock now. We are finding the padlocks, whatever we need. We're finding it right now. In case I run into fuel. There we go. Quiet, keep quiet. I've got an infantry. I've got an infantry. How the heck did you get in here, man? How the heck did you get in here? More regular bunkers. Yeah, since they closed off half the abandoned bunkers, they could have made it 50-50. You gotta love the 100 searches without finding anything. You have got to love searching and not finding anything. Different layouts, definitely. Definitely, Toro, definitely. All the old bunkers had different layouts. Definitely. Even razors know the map. Wow, 2 rooms, 1 piece of paper. Thanks, meat grinder. Thanks, buddy. We are really cooking now, my man. Hey, Stop with your camouflage. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, I was looking for paper. Ammo box can give you paper as well. Yeah. Hallelujah, the defied loot. Goodness gracious, bro. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Ours might be better for paper. I found tons of looking at hospitals. Yeah, hospital's cool. Hospital's cool, better for padlocks and locks. Okay, how many arrows do I have? 6. Okay. Let's do this. Screwdrivers, Fred, screwdrivers. I don't like wasting screwdrivers on lockers, but if I find enough screwdrivers from puppets, I'll use them. Remember this is meat grinder. You know, so very different from what you would do on a normal server. Now money and money as well. Money as well. Okay. Let's try our luck. Let's try our luck. I feel I'm gonna find nothing. Or maybe I'm gonna find a flare. That's what I expect, guys. I expect a flare and maybe 3 bullets. If I find more than a flare and 3 bullets, I'll be happy. Oh my word. Makatini. Thank you. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh, okay. Back to normal. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's just be happy we found something, okay? Let's be very, very, very happy we found something. What's that? I already have a military quiver? No, this one's nicer. Okay. Don't push my luck. I already decided to go for it. Like, it gave me armor, bro. 4 bobby pins for a bulletproof vest. Yeah, or that armor, whatever you call it. Yeah, bulletproof vest. 4 bobbies for bulletproof is worth it. No one can get into New Dawn. New Dawn problem. Okay. I'll be on it right now. Ah, come on. I put it back in my inventory. Why do I have to refresh it? Nice. Okay. Worth it. It's worth. A green one. A green quiver, a green bulletproof vest, and a green helmet. That's like Christmas. Ooh. Wally Macatini. Well, I decided to take a chance. All servers have login problems. Not just mine, all of them. So it's not just mine, it's all of them. If only I could see my character, yo. If only. If only. Oh, but is it? I know it's mine, but is it only mine? Others too, yeah. They're like SE, New Dawn, and Meat Grinders on the $300 dedicated server, but the other 3 servers are on independent servers. So, if it's all my servers, that must be global. But I don't want to quit now. I'm having too much fun. Thank you that you guys said it's on all the servers. I'm feeling lucky. Hey, where's my Bobby Bus? Damn it. Okay. One more. That's it, guys. That's it. I'm done. How many screwdrivers do we have left? Yeah, that's what I thought. 4 bullets. That's the usual. Oh my freaking word, this is dangerous. Can you please hit the targets? Thank you. If you were trying to miss everything, perfect. If you were trying to hit something, that was terrible. Oh my words! Guys, shut up. You're gonna get me killed. Don't talk. Don't breathe. Don't fart. You're gonna get me killed. Stay quiet. Yeah, that's the thing. Do I go out? Okay, I made up my mind. I'm going out. I just made up my mind. But I can't go out quickly. I can't rush. I can't rush this. If I rush it, it's gonna be bad. Oh my shit!
I'm the sentinel of death.
No, get stuck! Oh my word. Don't shoot me with the plasma. Don't shoot me with the plasma, please! I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Cheers, 5%. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, I forgot how short that sentry's route was. I definitely forgot how short that back sentry's route is. Like, if that guy turned around a second earlier. First shot, I limp. Second shot, I'm dead. When they are that close to you, it's very difficult to dodge the shots. Extremely difficult. Yeah, I lost all the arrows. We can make arrows. We've got feathers. We've got feathers. And we're going to make a workbench now. So we can easily make more arrows. Yes, I did have the pistol, but I don't think I have a suppressor. No, I don't have a suppressor. I thought about the pistol igniter, like when that suicide puppet was running at me, I thought about the pistol, but if I shoot without a suppressor, it's gonna spawn a horde. You check. So, yeah. If I had a suppressor, like immediately. If I had a suppressor, I would have immediately took out the pistol. Yes, my cabbage rolls are black now. AC back up. Thanks, guys. Did I take my... I can use the bushman. I don't want to use the sword anymore. Just make a few arrows in case. Yeah. Definitely sounded like a Steam issue. Hey, what you doing there? Stop calling your bloody friends. You eat slower than my bloody... Okay, I'm not going to talk about my grandma, but you eat very slow. I died many times because I forgot to use pistol in emergency. Yeah. Like, well, I wasn't sure there, you know? Like, it might have looked very smooth going for the ladder, but if I'm honest with you, I wasn't thinking of a ladder. If I'm very honest with you, I did not think I was going to a ladder. I thought I was just getting away. So the fact that the ladder popped up in front of me, that was just luck. I just wanted to get myself into a corner, you know, and if I had nowhere to go, I have to use the pistol. But I wanted to, like, leave the pistol for last case scenario. Hey, Janice. Good to see you. Yeah. Oh, you have to be on your toes. Like, we've survived so long. I will be very disappointed if we die. This time I made 2 puppets follow me to my base and tried to make them call a horde, but it didn't work. They were lazy, Miss Sam. They were lazy. Or they were out of breath. They were too tired to scream. Toro, I'm also having that, bro. I'm also having that. Like, I've got a 500 meg line, bro. I can't... Like, maybe you just having the problem now. I've been having that issue for a while. Like, YouTube just defaults to 1080p for me. And if I click on 1440p, the whole video lags, you know? I don't know what's going on. It's like when I got sniped the other day, finally drew my pistol, been using nothing but bow and crowbar for nearly 2 weeks. Nice, buddy. 100 likes. Yeah, something's wrong with YouTube. Something's wrong with YouTube. Thank you for the 100 likes, guys. It was getting me to... Yeah, sometimes it takes you down to 720, and it makes no sense. Tap yourself... Tap every person that clicked that like button. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. My cabbage is alive and well. 155 minutes to go. Server had vacation. Okay. Where do you live, Georgie? Not what town. What country do you live in? Okay, first thing I'm doing is repairing this armor. They're slowing it down on purpose if you're not on premium. Sometimes the site won't even load for me. It's really scummy. Yeah. I can believe that. The best feeling is when 6 puppets standing around you and you can't do anything to survive. Is that the best feeling? Okay. Bulgaria. Okay. No, it looks like it's just... It looks like the problem is just in certain countries. Brand new bulletproof vests. Okay, so let's go. What do we need? Am I gonna put everything indoors? Ah, yeah, why not? If not, why not? Yeah, why not? Okay. 7 logs, 9 scrap metal, 12 bolts, planks. Okay, so I need a toolbox, and I need 9 scrap. I need a toolbox, and I need 9 scrap. Okay. Yeah, premium isn't really worth it. If it was like a few bucks, sure. I don't want all the poop they fill it with. I just died like that in C2 bunker now. Don't worry about it. I've died a lot. I feel I'm getting very lucky at the moment. But I mean, meat grinder isn't as hard as it used to be. But the hordes are dangerous. Like, even when there was a lot of puppets on meat grinder, you know, you literally had to run into them to be overwhelmed. So every time you died, you knew it was your mistake. Now with the freaking hordes, you know, it's difficult not to activate a horde. So sometimes it's not your fault that they spawned. Damn it, man! I would have liked to loot the medical things. Thanks, Matt. Have a wonderful day, buddy. I would have loved to loot the bunker a little bit more. I think we could have gone and locked you with 2 more padlocks, but in any case. Okay. 9 scrap. Toolbox. No. Not 11 scrap. 11 scrap. That will make us a toolbox. That will make us a toolbox. Let's go. We just need 11 scrap. And there are cars. Yeah, I don't need to go into that town. No thanks, Sam. No, I used it on the armor, Rafael. I had a toolbox with 31 uses. I used it to repair the armor. Eat something. That's a good idea. Is that one of your public servers? Yes, yes. All my servers are now public, Zaslocks. All my servers are open to everyone. If you look for servers, just type in Luthais. You can join any one of them. No way you're getting my butter. Sword in the box. There's a possibility I've got to craft it. There's a possibility I've got to craft the toolbox. But I mean, I still need the scrap. You know? And if I'm going to go for 9 scrap, I can just well go for 11 scrap. I don't have a magazine. Oh my word. I'm so glad I didn't shoot the pistol. I don't have a magazine. Oh my word. Now I'm very happy I didn't shoot the pistol. Yes, you're loading 1 bullet at a time when you spawn a horde. Oh my goodness, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Easiest, I'm new to the game, I have 50 hours. Well, New Dawn is a PvE server with no PvP Zaslocks. If you're looking for a PvP, if you're looking for my easiest PvP server, to immersion. The true immersion one. With a custom map. And there's a lot of new players joining the server, so most people are still new to the server, and there's not a ton of people on there. So definitely true immersion. Okay, that's a start. Hey man, eat the... Thank you. My mistake. It's gonna get lost. It's gonna get lost, Sam. This is decent too. Slightly less spawn rate for puppets if you struggle with them. Yeah, but the rating is quite rough on SE, so not great for a new player. Like there was more than 15 bases got raided this weekend on Survival Evolved. Yeah, like raid can happen on TI, but I mean it's not as hectic as it is on, you know. You don't have a bunch of bloodthirsty animals on TI. Yeah, but the player base still affects it, Toro. The offline raiding, we had more raids this weekend than any other weekend. So the fact that I implemented no offline raiding, the fact that I put in the offline raid protection means all the clans are online raiding now. But that doesn't stop you from getting raided. Like most of those raids this weekend was online raids, but that doesn't stop you from being raided. I think on TI, yes, not on. Again, that's why TI is better. That rule is only for TI. Yeah, that's only for TI. But I mean, those were members' decisions, you know? I mean, TI was a members-only server. So, still a lot of positive things left since it's gone public. Still don't know the nuances between the server yet. Learn something new all the time. Basically, you got time to make a recovery and still have a day job. Yeah. True immersion, nobody. True immersion. The server that was for members only is now public as well. So all my servers are public. Hey, Pop Culture. Welcome, bud. I want to make myself, now that I've got the grill, I want to make myself a veggie stew. And for a veggie stew, I need 5 veggies. So I need 5 veggies. Rules should get updated on them. Everyone knew that joins is kind of lost without updated rules. I went through the rules today, Dolink, and I only asked Dolls to update Rule 2. All the other rules are updated. It was only Rule 2 that I had a problem with, and Dolls updated it. There we go. For Waldo also. Fork corn, make a fabulous grilled veggie thing. Okay. Yeah, I just want to follow the recipe that I don't need the book. You need the barbecue book, Sam. I think I do have the barbecue book. And I just have to cook it perfectly once. Then I never need the book again. Okay, now I'm getting hot. Grilled veggies need no book. Oh, okay. Ping perfect. Zazlox, ping perfect. Time to correct the base design. If you're not following the rules, that would be a good idea. Luckily for you, I just check bases once a week. Luckily, sometimes I don't get time to check all the bases once a week. But yeah, longest you'll make it is 2 weeks. I've got 12 arrows. I've got 12 arrows. One raid weak team. In the TI. Let me make sure for you. The TI is now in the general chat. Let me check here. You're right, though, Link. But where did I see it then? I read it today. Where did I read it? I remember I read it. But where, like, what? Where would I have read it? I don't see that on the updated. I don't see that on the updated TI rules. I'm looking in the general chat, though, Link. I'm looking at the True Immersive Discord. But I mean, Dulce copied it from the Dream Team Discord. Where did I read that freaking one base? I read it like today or yesterday. Oh, the rule 2 says 24/7, Ole. Yeah, the rule 2 says 24/7 in the general chat. I'll ask him to update the one in the Dream Team Discord as well. But if you read the entire rule 2, you'll see it says there. But I read the one base per... I read the one base... I'll give it some more... I'll give it some more thought as well. Like, I mean, offline raiding is active. Yeah, I won't implement the rule too much, but I mean, I need to have the rule there in case one clan starts getting out of hand, you know? So yeah, whether I implement the rule strictly or not, I need it there for, you know, just to put the brakes on clans that wants to raid everyone and not think about how much it affects the server. But like, if I talk to them, I'll just tell them, take a break, you know, take a break. Let's see where the population gets to, let's see where the pop gets to without you raiding everyone. And then, you know, then we'll see. But I mean, I never understand why people complain about server pop and then raids multiple bases, you know? It's like, you want a full server, but your actions says the opposite. Where the heck are my arrows going? That's what my clan has done. People need to have time to build. No fun raiding wood bases, yeah. It was rule 2 before updates. Okay, you can see it in your rule video from 2 weeks ago. Okay. Then I just need to add that rule 2 again, the original rule 2. Thanks, Rafael. I knew I read it somewhere. Never in my life. Never in my life am I driving that bicycle. That's almost like eating fat, guys. Riding that bicycle is the same as eating too much fat. Yeah. I don't have a girlfriend that wants a lift. I don't like that bike. I never have actually. Bro, I can outrun that bicycle, trust me. Actually, the people on New Dawn ran away from me on a mountain bike. Now, if you think that was weird, that people running, that I couldn't catch people running on a mountain bike, try and climb on that bike. The guy doesn't have to be fit to run the poop out of you. We're gonna go back now. If we don't find enough scrap, we're gonna go back now. Oh, there's another padlock. I might be able to make it. Checking here quickly. Nail. Aha! Crowbar. Priceless. I like it a lot. Oh, nails, priceless. Two screwdrivers, not bad. Hey, give my eggs. Thank you. Keep laying the eggs, chicken. I don't know where you are, but keep laying them. Yes, see, you sound so close, but I don't know where you are. Oh my word. You sneaky little bugger. You sneaky little bugger. Yeah, puppets have padlocks, screwdrivers, and money. And better lockpicks. They've got a lot of different stuff. Okay, let's get to the other car. Good night, darling. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. And duct tape, yeah. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay. I think this option has made us very lazy. What do you guys think? The fact that we can press tab and see everything around us, I think it makes us very lazy to look for things. But I'm guilty of that, so it's my own fault. We can only blame ourselves. No one's forcing us to loot like that. But it saves a ton of time. Give me the toolbox. The toolbox better be there when I come back. Yeah. I think that's what bothered me when I was looking for loot. Like, sometimes it's difficult to see it. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna get a quick refreshment. But if you are sleepy and you want to go to bed, or if you've got other things to do, not much is gonna happen now. I'm gonna get the 2 scrap metal, and I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not even gonna craft I'm not even gonna finish the workbench. So, you guys won't miss a lot. And I don't think I'll die on my way back to my base. So, see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for your support. Thank you for clicking that like button. And thank you guys for being awesome. Later. Yeah, Walbar has got nowhere to go. He's waiting for his cabbage rolls. Doom, 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 doom. Already. Get steady. Go. Is the single entrance on outer wall a suggestion? Yes. No, it's a suggestion, graphics. It's like if you're worried that... I only said that if you're worried that because it takes an hour for the offline raiding to become active. You know, it takes an hour when after you log out for your base to be protected. So the only reason I said that is if you don't want to be lockpicked, you know, like if someone's going to blow into your base, there's nothing you can do about it. But if you don't want to be lockpicked, you know, within that hour that it takes for your base to become protected, then put a BCU lock on. So it's just a suggestion. That means that even if you log off and somebody wants to raid you offline, you know, but they were waiting for you or they knew you logged off or whatever the case would be, or they find your base, at least they can't lockpick it. They can only, they can only raid it. And then after an hour, they can't raid it anymore. No, just a short answer, just suggestion. Toolbox. Where's my toolbox? Thank goodness. Yes, it was. That was the first toolbox also 50 out of 50. Nice, man. 50 out of 50. Nice. Okay. I'll make it clearer. No, it's purely just a suggestion. And I just put it in there because I know a lot of people are going to message me saying they got raided offline, so it doesn't work. You check. And then I'll just explain to them, no, you know, they can still raid you an hour after you log off. I was about to have a fun time trying to get the base reoriented into only one gate. No, bro. No, trust me. Most of my rules make sense if you think about it. Forcing you to just have one entrance, that won't make any sense. Like, there's a specific reason for each and every rule I have. People have abused that thing for so many times that I don't have a choice. I have to implement the rule. So the only reason there's a rule is because it's caused very big problems. Aha! Always these little places, always worth it. You guys won't always find something in these little shelters, but they are worth it most of the time. You'd be pleasantly surprised if you just hop in here every now and then. Thank you. Thank you, Meat Grinder. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, one, no, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're done. We're done. But I'll still check the car at the gas station. Doesn't hurt to have extra scrap metal for a toolbox. Oh, I'm triple carry. Thanks, bud. Thanks. Would be terrible if I lose my Dower sword for a pipe. Hey, James Hill. What's up, buddy? Oh, my word. Okay, you're still healing slow. It's fine. My wound isn't getting worse at all. Is that because I'm not wearing enough gear on me? Or it's because I bandaged it? Normally normally a C1 opens up when you sprint. Never mind. I'm losing my mind. Wait, brought. Is it just me or are less puppets in villages compared to 2022, ignoring nearly instant spawn? Yes, yes. There are less puppets, definitely. Like if you compare official settings now to official settings then, yeah, definitely less. Definitely less. Unless you make too much noise, then of course you'll have more. Could be depending on the medical skill, maybe. The sleepers, Yeah, we spoke about it the other day. You know, we knew where all of them were. It's you, okay. It's not like you're the only guy with a vehicle, Sam. Pistols are good, yeah. Especially if you've got more than one bullet in it. Yeah. But yeah, wolves, they usually run away when you hurt them. Want to do a fishing contest? No, I'm done, buddy. I'm done. I've had a long day. I'm hitting the bed with speed now. I was organizing my son's desk. Did a bunch of shopping for the house. Talked to family for like 5 hours. I know. I'm done for the day. And it's only Monday. Shotgun. I don't know, if you wait for the wolf to get very, very close to you. Like, I think with slugs, he'll run. If you hit him in the head with a slug, he's going to be badly hurt. But if you've got like buckshot and you wait for him to get extremely close to you, I think you'll kill him immediately. But yeah, you don't want to shoot more than once with a shotgun. But I mean, with slugs, you can hit him from a distance, holding your, and of course you have to hold in your button to reload. So you can hit him from a distance. If he's still coming, you hit him again and he's dead. And with buckshot, you can kill the strongest puppet in the game, you know, if you hit him with buckshot point blank. Yeah, you can get unlucky, but I think if you time it right and you aim for the head and you're very, very close with buckshot, you should be able to kill him. Yeah, look at my bed. My bed is even a better bed than I have on official servers. Nice, man. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining another successful day in the meat grinder. This is becoming very weird that we are surviving for so long. But at least it's different. Like, you guys have seen me die 1,000 times. At least something different is happening. So we should be happy. And yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. Stay being awesome. Cheers. Oh, poop, there's nothing on my door. Oh, poop, there's nothing on my door. Damn it. Oh, poop. Oh, thank you, Toro. You beautiful man, you. Thanks, Toro. Damn it. Thanks, buddy. Good night. I really didn't want to solve that problem now.